Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of The Civ Show. I'm your host, MoySauce.
I swear I'm Razing Zozo.
Yeah, and Nystagmus here. Not gonna fall in line with that one, boy. That was a choice that you made on your own.
No, this is Jason Bateman. This is not Zoe. We got a super special guest for you guys today, Jason Bateman. Welcome to the show, Jason. Woo!
I've been a longtime fan of the show. We just wrapped up Ozark, and I thought I'd come on and support you guys. And here I am. Here I am to support you all. And I'm a big Civ fan. Have been since Arrested Development, when I used to play. The cast and crew. We had big games. Thanks for having me on.
All right, so Zoe got a haircut. He shaved his beard. He looks completely different. Wow.
Apparently I look completely different. Who is this guy? This is me. This is how I used to look before I kind of gave up.
Before everybody gave up, I think is
before time. In the long ago. No, I think every now and then you need to do a mindset shift. And for me, one of the best ways to trigger that is a new look. Okay. So I figured, along with the haircut, why not go the whole way? And, here we are. I went and got to my barber and got the full proper, razor blade cut.
The straight edge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it was
so smooth.
45 minutes. It was so relaxing though. So relax. They do 3 layers of hot towel. So it's hot towel, remove it, hot towel, remove it, hot towel. They put this scrub on, and then they do the shave, and then they do the hot towel, and then they do a cold towel or room temperature. It's just very relaxing. And I figured it's been 5 or 6 years. I think 5 years since I stopped shaving and started growing that terrible beard that I had, that scraggly beard. That took me 5 years.
Wow.
So when one of my kids has never seen me, the one that was just beside me has never seen me before without the beard. So she was a little thrown off. My dog ran away when she first saw me. Who the hell is this? So I didn't tell anyone. So. Anyways,
speaking of new me, new you, that was a really bad transition. Nystagmus, what are we doing this week?
Hey, so I was the one who decided the mod that we're playing this week, so I found one called the Art of War. So in this mod, it does a bunch of things, but it does change adjacency bonuses and stuff. But the main thing I wanted it was for its purpose is that it makes it so that when you make military units, it costs a population in your cities. So you can't just spam military units. It actually will cost population just like a settler will. Scouts are exempt from this rule, so you can make as many scouts as you want without that penalty. And we are going to play a population war game where you get, at the end of the night, you get a point for every population that your empire has in the cities. And then in addition, if you capture a city-state, you get 5 bonus points. And if you capture an opposing team's city, you get 10 bonus points. And so the way we're going to do is just add up the points among all the teams, and then the one with the highest points wins. Very simple, straightforward. So there's basically different ways you can do this: go by population or go by war. But that's basically the
I like it
premise for tonight.
I like it. So we have also an extra little twist to add to Nystagmus's jam, which, by the way, Nystagmus, it will be back on the show now. The first and last weekend or Sunday, which means that we'll have every now and then we're gonna have a back-to-back, just like we are this week, which is just fantastic. But to add to the little spice to that, we've also decided to host an impromptu community game today. So we actually have joining us today, in theory, 3 members. One of them's he's on his way. Okay. We got Nile, we got Cobra, and hopefully we'll have Silver Fox with us very, very soon. So we're going to do a 2v2v2 game. What we're going to do while we're doing our Civ draft, what I'll do is after I shuffle the cards, as each of the community members comes up, we're going to go order 1, 2, 3. As they come up, they'll go on that team. All right. So the first community member to come up is going to go on Moy's team. Second one will go on my team, and the last one will go on Nystagmus' team. Okay. Regardless of the order that we're ultimately drafting. So what we're going to do, we're going to get started on that right now. I see in the audience today, SG Nominee. Are you still there, buddy? And if you are, you're gonna cut the cards for us today. So I got 6 cards here to do the order of our TheCivShow draft. All right, I need you to choose a number between 0 and 5. Between 0 and 5. Presuming you're hearing me right now, SG, and you haven't walked away from your computer. Okay.
Give him 10 seconds. That's all he gets.
Give him 10 seconds, because he may well have walked away. And in which case, I'll go to, let's see. I'll do, I recognize See Me Fall. See Me Fall, you're in the hole. Okay. Oh, there he is. There he is. SG Nominee. All right, SG. Cut 0, 5. 0 and 5. Declare what we're cutting, and then I will start flipping cards. I'm just gonna keep shuffling until you give me a number between 0 and 5.
Just pick
just
a number.
Say a number between 0 and 5. There. 3. Okay, 3 it is. 1, 2, 3.
Jesus.
All right, so this is for the first ban of the game, and also who's on Moy's team. Cobra, right. Give us the first ban of the game. You're gonna have to type it, I guess. I don't think you were on the chat with us, Cobra. Hopefully, you're playing along though by listening. Give us. You can either type it in the game chat or the other chat that we set up. Ban a Civ. Yep.
Why don't you draw the next card while we're waiting?
Okay. Very good. Moy, you're going to be next for a banned Civ.
Oh, am I? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. For war, I'm gonna ban Persia. I hate Persia. Persia has been banned. Cobra, do you have a ban for us yet, Cobra? Are they here? Cobra.
Right, we should have told him that even though his mic is broken, he can tune in, listening to the chat. He could still be part of the chat, just maybe not in the chat.
Wait, I got a message. John Curtin.
John Curtin. All right, thank you, Cobra. John Curtin has been banned. All right.
Good ban.
Niall, you are next. Choose a ban for the TheCivShow draft.
Byzantium.
Never. We're never going to see a game with the Byzantine.
Hey, I want to play with Heroes and Legends and have more Arthur questing nights.
Shut up! Get out of here with that garbage.
Niall, you're also on Team Zozo, so congratulations.
Nystagmus. No, Nystagmus this time.
Okay. Silver Fox, we still have high hopes, sir, that you'll be with us. So either way, there he is.
Connecting.
Woo!
Yeah,
he's connecting. Silver Fox, choose a ban.
Ooh, I think we have to ban
Babylon. Another one that almost never gets into the game is Babylon. Zoe, let's see. Even though I usually would choose Peter, there are some civs that are just so dang good at population. I'm gonna ban Khmer. Khmer shall not be in this game, and of course that leaves Nystagmus making the last ban.
If you won't ban Peter, then I'll ban Peter.
There you go. Peter has been banned. Okay, so we're gonna go continue. Just a reminder, that Niall is on my team, Cobra, you're on Moy's, and which is team 1, and Nystagmus and Silver Fox, you guys are going to be a team. All right, so we're going to snake draft the rest. This is for the leadership pool. We're going to start again at Cobra. Cobra, this is in the pool. Throw us a civ, one civ that's going to be in our leader pool.
I should cue up the Jeopardy theme song here.
I know. I will add you back to the chat, no problem.
Okay. Rough Rider Teddy. Okay.
Rough Rider Teddy in the leader pool. Rough
Good
Rider
choice.
Teddy. Very good. Moy.
Oh, I'm next.
Yep.
There is shaka 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 shaka
Shaka shaka shaka shaka shaka shaka.
yeah, baby.
Zulu. Okay, Shaka Zulu. Niall, give us a leader.
Let's add Macedon.
Macedon. Yes, good choice. Good war. Civ. All right. Silver Fox, give us a leader.
Let's get Suleiman the Magnificent.
That's
Excellent.
Oh, okay.
Did I hear that right?
Yeah, Suleiman.
Yep.
Suleiman.
Oh, Suleiman. I thought when you said
Suleiman.
magnificent, I thought you said Catherine the I'm like, what?
I know. I
We're not
hesitated
quite there
too.
yet.
I hesitated too.
Catherine the Magnificent. Okay. Zoe, I am going to throw if I don't think they were banned. Was Inca banned?
Nope.
No.
All right, I'm throwing Inca in the mix.
Okay.
Okay, so I have two choices here in my head. Because people have been adding a lot of war civs in, so I'm going to either throw in the ultimate population civ or another war civ. I'm going to go more than the war civ. I'm going to add Simon Bolivar.
I knew it.
Simone Boulevard. All right, and it's a snake draft, Nystagmus, so you get to go again as we go in reverse order.
Oh, I thought we were only going to do one. My bad. Okay, then
No,
I will
yeah,
add.
two.
Then I will add chaos to this game. I'm going to add the Keemer.
Oh, can't
They're
I banned
banned.
Humor?
They are
Oh,
banned.
yeah. Oh, sorry, my bad. Montezuma.
Montezuma. Let's see. Defensive. Maybe I can add a defensive. Maybe that defensive could be Tamar. Okay, sure. For Sarge, I'll throw in Tamar.
Every game. Tomorrow's in every game. I swear to God.
Silver Fox, second leader pool choice.
I'm gonna go with Eleanor of England.
Which one?
Eleanor.
Okay. Wow.
Eleanor of
That's
England.
so
Oh,
interesting.
convert some cities,
Savage.
eh? All right. All right. That would lead us to Niall.
Gorgo.
Good choice.
Gorgo.
That was my
All
second
right,
choice.
Gorgo. Moy.
Shoot, that caught me off guard a bit. Congo.
Congo. No one's taking Wilford.
No, don't
Congo.
be boring. Don't be boring.
Congo it is. Hey, Wilford can do population. He's got steady
no, I know, but it's
population.
the fact that you can't declare war on them that just makes them like,
Well, that's up to
who's
Cobra.
Last? Cobra? Yeah, Cobra. I have Discord open.
Cobra.
Ambiorix.
Oh, there you
The
go. The
Good
gull
choice.
of it all. All right, so there we go. We got our civ's name. We've got our teams going, and we've got our leader pool. Let's get rolling.
Go. Oh man, who am I gonna get? That's a big leader pool, man. 12 people.
Big leader. It's a big leader pool. Tamar won't get chosen though. She never does. Like it won't come up randomly,
Oh
unfortunately.
wow, no Gandhi in a population game. Yeah, very true.
I know.
It's not
Nobody
fully
chose
population.
Gandhi.
Not fully. Niall, can you ready up?
Yep.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Gandhi would have been good too because
In a
he also
bubbly.
exerts more war weariness if you're at war against him. So it would have
Yeah,
been like the
that's
double
true.
whammy.
Macedon though has that too, right? No war weariness.
They have no war weariness. So Gandhi
war,
exerts
yeah.
double war weariness on whoever's at war with him. Yeah.
Nice.
Man, Macedon's no war weariness is gonna be a big deal. Whoever gets Macedon, woo! It's gonna be me. It's gonna be May.
From the first stirrings.
Okay.
Gotta be me. Oh my goodness. I have literally not been this Civ since I dressed as this Civ long ago.
You have come far. Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization.
Okay, I will
Oh,
start.
yes.
Did you get Simon? I swear to God, dude.
No, I did not. I did not.
Ooh, I like my ally. I like what my ally got. That's not bad.
I like who my
All right.
ally got too.
Who is this guy? Let me just see this. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. All right. I like that.
How would
Okay.
it work
Very
if
good.
Alexander declared war on Gandhi? Ooh,
I don't know.
interesting.
He gets
It's
no
like-
weariness. He gets none. 2 times 0 is still 0. I haven't been this Civ since the Civ Give 1. If I get nuked again, I'm gonna be mad.
Okay. Interesting. All right. This is interesting. Let's take a look at settling possibilities here.
Oh wow, you're actually really close to your ally.
I
Who,
am
me?
like right next door to my ally. Like I can literally like throw a stone,
I'm like,
and I am next to my ally. This is amazing. This is
I
amazing,
am
Cobra.
not as close to my ally. Let's see. I think I'm gonna move.
Oh man, I do not have a lot of good settling locations. This is not good. I'm not happy with this.
Sounds
I'm,
like sounds
my
very
God.
very much.
like a you problem.
Yeah, it's a you problem.
yeah. Get over. All right, you know what? I made my choice. It's kind
Me
of
too.
bad. This is kind of a bad spot. So you start with 2 population with this mod, so that you can make a military unit right away, or you can just have 2 population, and like there you go. Cobra, I can't get religion. As a reminder, Congo cannot get religion. So if you want to go religion and just spread it to me, I'm like cool with that.
Waiting for MoySauce. It's awesome.
I'm done. What do you mean? Don't play this game with me.
Oh man, again. This like start would have been great if I was the Inca.
Oh my God! Are you serious? But oh.
Are you laughing at me?
No.
Oh my
partner.
God! I saw. I don't care. I looked at your screen.
Yeah,
I
that's
saw.
fine. That's fine.
I saw what's going on here.
That's some good tiles,
This
man.
is
Holy
bullshit.
smokes.
All right, that's it. We're gonna. You know what they say, Shaka. If you can't beat them on the field, you beat them off the field, right? So we're gonna go. We're gonna get them. We're gonna just destroy them. I like Shaka start's not terrible. Not terrible. It's not amazing. It's not like Moist start. But you know,
It's not, my start's not good. It's not my. It's my teammates. Start.
Oh, your
It's not my
teammates.
start.
Well, you know, we don't all have game genies running, so.
Do I go hermetic order? Ah, man. What else would I do? Vampires?
Who are you, Congo?
Yeah, I'm Congo.
Well, the advantage is that you'd know where they all are. You don't want really Void Singers, right? With Congo. Oh, guess no. Void Singers is what Congo wants, isn't it? They want.
Well,
they
that's
want
later, like the relics, but like that's too far.
the
It's too
relics.
far.
True.
Where
True.
I'm not gonna get it.
True.
By the way, so campuses don't get adjacency bonuses to mountains with this mod, but they do get an adjacency bonus to an aqueduct or a bath.
Wow. Thanks for letting me know that now. It's terrible news.
Dude, I sent you beforehand. I'm like, hey, just letting you know, like there are some district changes. Here are the notes if you want to look further into it. I said it before the stream as well.
Nope,
like, hey, the districts are different. Don't give me that.
Didn't get
Don't
that
give me it.
message at
Don't
all.
give me it. I don't
Didn't
want to
get
hear
it.
Don't hear
Didn't
it.
get it. Didn't get the
Man,
message.
that sounds
There
like
was
a
no
you
message.
problem.
Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Fake news, everybody. Fake news.
I think we're just waiting on Silver Fox to load, right?
We've just
Look,
got in now.
Okay.
I remember that pain, Silver Fox. I remember the pain
Yeah.
of the loading of the game, of getting into the first turn. Like normally it would be fine afterwards, but yeah, just that initial load. All right, so let's take a look here. Seaports, barracks, stables.
Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, stables give you like they give you production for every horse you have in your empire. And like a barracks gives you production for every iron and niter you have. I think. So there's some
Wow. Okay. So industrial zones give you +1 for adjacent mountains.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes.
Interesting.
Also,
Do
commercial
any
hubs
of
give you
them-
+2 for a camp and a river. So if you put a river and a camp together, that's +4 gold. Woo!
I do a little bit, teeny tiny little bit. Wish I had read your memo, Moy. It's fine. Like just for the civs to pick. Like, oh well, really? If I have Germany, well, this is fantastic.
I wonder if that same adjacency applies to my my special district.
Highlight over it. Like go to the tech in your technology tree. Just highlight your mouse over it. It'll tell you. I don't think so. You don't get you probably get it from mountains, but you don't get it from adjacent districts. I think that's the point, right? Oh, you don't get it. Okay, interesting. There you go.
Yeah, since it's an older mod, and the NFB pass came out a while after its last been updated, some of them might not work. So Ambrioric's bonuses might not work too well with the mod.
Mm.
What we get for
that
choosing a
is
mod blindly.
That is unfortunate.
That's your fault. You picked this mode, and you're.
Hey, I just thought it was when I saw like the premise behind it. I thought it was interesting.
It's an interesting premise.
It is. It is. Whoa! Holy wheat farm, guy! What the heck?
It's an interesting.
Did you put like high resources on or something?
No, I like normal. This is normal. Although I definitely feel that too. Like, what's going on? All right, I'm gonna get a drink. I will be back. I will be quick.
I shall alert the media.
Thank you.
No one reads the fine print. Yeah, that's true. Hey, I just saw the first part. I was like, that's cool. They got to do that. That's cool. We'll make it happen, though. Even though, now, granted, I didn't pick the Gaul to be in the game. But I don't think it's going to hurt me that much. Because it does get adjacencies for other stuff, too, right?
Yeah, you'll still get the normal adjacencies, it's just they won't be affected by the current mod.
Well, I'm always up for a challenge.
Hey, we're all here to have fun.
And I'm here to have fun, unlike Nystagmus, who hates fun. Hates fun and everything fun stands for. Hi!
Thank you.
For what?
Toy you gave me.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you like it.
Good night.
Good night. Ah.
Boop.
That Moy. Such a slowpoke.
It's all his fault.
Yeah, these industrial zones are like actually worth building.
I am back.
I don't know if you know this, chat, but industrial zones are like the worst building. I almost never build industrial zones unless I get like a big bonus. Like, I think for me the threshold is 4, like until like closer to the industrial era, and then you want to have like evenly paced for your factories,
Well,
right?
you do need them for power eventually.
Eventually, but like that's much, much, much later in the game, right? So, ooh, whoa, nice, good work, Zulu. Good work on that little discovery there. That's some beautiful, a beautiful tile there.
Pleasant surprise.
Not that you know, you guys know what we're talking about. Just it's a really nice tile. That's all I'll say. It's a nice tile.
I've got barbs right on my border. This is scary.
Yeah, I see it too.
There's barbs
Actually, I'll
on
start.
my border too.
I'll start moving my guys actually down there because my you know, unique ancient era unit, right? So
OP,
Yeah.
OP, OP.
So remember, guys, we're putting a limit on scouts because they don't absorb, they don't eat population. So
Correct.
we said
It was
5.
5,
You can have
yeah.
up to
5
5, even though
total.
that's more than enough scouts. But you know, Nystagmus said it, so everyone should have an army of scouts ready to go.
I was just worried that someone was going to pick Inca and then just like literally just build all their scouts.
Yeah. Well, I did. I picked Inca.
So I saw the Batman yesterday.
Is
Oh,
it
yeah?
good?
How was that?
Pattinson. I'm not okay. So first watched it. I'm like, yeah, it was good, right? I give it like a 7. When I woke up today, still thinking about it, I was like, you know what? It was actually really good. Like I thoroughly enjoyed the movie a lot. So I'm gonna bump it up to at least an 8. Bump it up an 8 out of 10.
Wow.
Yeah.
Brave.
It's without any spoilers. This is what the take in the direction of, I'm assuming this as a trilogy, is a lot more focused on the psychological aspect of both the Batman and the villains. So instead of like, Dark Knight, for example, was very not psychologically, but like, how would you describe it? Very action heavy, very
Well,
thinky,
so the
I
first thing
guess.
that people were thinking about too is that specifically the trilogy that wasn't part of like, you know, Michael Keaton or Val Kilmer or anything like that, right, was significantly darker than that one. Is this one particularly like, is it darker than?
So what defines dark? Like, what does that mean?
You know,
Well,
dark. Like even literally the camera work was dark, but darker in
It's
tone.
true. Yeah, it is. I don't want to give too much away. I think Robert Pattinson did a very good job, I think, but
Okay.
it's very different.
Unpopular opinion, Puffin. Robert Pattinson's actually a good actor. He was just in
No, I
a
agree.
crappy movie series.
I agree. He did a good job. It's the Bruce Wayne is so different in this one. It's so different, and not everyone's gonna like it, and I completely understand. They took it in a completely different direction, where like I kind of said, it's more psychological, where like Bruce Wayne's also not right, and right, like he's messed up a little bit, and so
He's not supposed to be right, though. That's the thing, right?
So they really put emphasis in that in this movie, where like Bruce Wayne is very flawed.
Like,
You know, like a lot of ways.
let's face it, right? Someone who had their parents like killed and then grows up to dress up like a bat to beat up people around Gotham City is probably not the most psychologically stable person, right?
You bring up a very strong point.
But it was really good. I think the follow up has potential to be the greatest Batman movie. It has the potential to be the greatest Batman movie, better than Dark Knight. So we will see. We will see.
My big thing is 2 characters. One, did they do Catwoman justice?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
And 2, how did they do the Riddler?
That's a good question. When the Riddler first came on the screen, I didn't think it was the Riddler. I had no idea. I thought it was a different villain that I had in mind. I guess I could say. Do you know who Black Mask is?
Yes, I do.
I thought it was Black Mask. Like, legitimately thought it was Black Mask.
That's very interesting if they've went that way with it.
And I was like, who is this guy? And then like he started speaking. I'm like, oh, this is the Riddler. I'm like, I thought this was someone else. I was like, what?
So it wasn't as bad as, say, how Lex Luthor was introduced in Superman. When I first saw the trailer, I literally thought it was a parody.
Everything about Superman is wrong. I don't. Well, I don't like Superman, so there's also that. I'm a little biased. Those 2 stole the show. Who? Catwoman and Riddler? I've heard the. I don't really have much to compare to. I've never actually seen like Catwoman, like Halle Berry Catwoman or anything like that, or Anne Hathaway. I've never seen that one either. So like I don't really know, but I've heard that from other people who have seen these things that this Catwoman is good and not cringe, quote unquote, not cringe.
Ooh, I just met Suleiman. Silver Fox.
Hello.
I see you. Very friendly folk. I have found very friendly folk.
Just a couple of friendly people, you know.
Cobra, I'm putting some text on your screen just so that you're aware of some stuff.
Like a cheater.
I'm actually going to move towards the other barb camp that's near me because that one seems to be taken care of.
Yeah.
The one annoying thing.
Okay, now I remember who Black Mask is. That is interesting if they make the Riddler more like Black Mask.
I honestly thought it was. Did
he look like Black Mask, and that's why you thought it was like?
Yeah, straight up. Yeah,
that is kind of weird. Yeah.
Although you know what, it's more like it could have been an interpretation of Black Mask because it doesn't look exactly like it does in the comics, where it's just like a black face and that's it. It's just he had a black mask, and so I was like, oh, is this Black Mask? And it was not. I was like, oh, I am so wrong. Good movie though. I would recommend people to see it if you like Batman. It's a must see for Batman fans everywhere.
Maybe I will. So one annoying thing I've seen now with this mod is the tax. You have to keep refreshing them. Like the number goes away.
That's always been a thing in multiplayer with this mod with the detail maps. It's always been a thing.
Okay, I just didn't notice that then.
Yeah. Because I know exactly what you're talking about, and I have also experienced similar.
Well, fortunately, I can remember.
So is anyone going to take out any city states? Is that anyone going for that route?
Maybe.
Like, you know, it is a great way to get some points. And there's going to be lots of city states in this game. So maybe. I'll give it a solid maybe.
So I purchased a warrior from a barb camp And it didn't cost me a population.
Oh, I guess that's an advantage.
Ooh, Eagle Warrior. Oh. You still haven't seen No Way Home? I've also seen No Way Home. That was a good movie too.
I called that, man. I so called that.
No Way Home. Was that the new Spider-Man?
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
I've heard people call it.
Movie.
Yeah, people called it like literally one of the best Marvel movies.
I liked it a lot. It was everything I could imagine. Like, just
now
so
was that's the one that happens after Mysterio?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't.
It actually,
I
think it takes place like literally the same day, right?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, like right after that event.
Because everyone knows he's Spider-Man now, right? So. I still need to see it too, man. I have to see that and Batman. And did anyone actually see the Snyder cut of Justice League?
No, but it's on my to-do list.
Like, I wonder if it actually does make it like significantly better.
Do I have to see the original one? What?
I heard they added a lot to the that was cut from the original one. Like, there was quite a significant amount that they added.
Isn't it like 3 hours or like 3.5 hours long?
I think it's 4.
4 hours? Dude, I don't have that kind of time. Zack Snyder's Justice League runtime. 4 hours. It's 4 hours long. What? No wonder they cut out stuff. It's 4 hours.
Hey, man, Lord of the Rings, man. Like, come on.
Is less than this.
No, not the director's cut. This is I would consider this a director's cut.
I guess it kind of is the director's cut, huh? All right, Lord of the Rings director's cut.
Dude, that's like 5 hours long, man. Like, it's super long.
Okay, I can't count all of the movies. The Fellowship of the Ring is 3 hours long. 3.5 hours long. With the director's cut. Oh, shoot.
See, and I did Barb Clans mode because there's other ways of getting units.
All right, make sure you kill this unit, Cobra. I'm weakening it so you can kill it. I don't want to take your kills. It's much more valuable if you get the kill than if I get the kill.
Interesting. I really liked how the Homecoming, the one before that, I liked how it paced out and how it all ended up coming together. And I was like, "Whoa, wow, this villain's like dastardly."
I actually didn't like Homecoming when I first saw it. I still think I didn't like it. Like, I remember, like, looking back at it, I'm like, I think I remember like saying to myself, like, I don't like this Spider-Man. But Tom Holland's grown on me a lot.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make like an unpopular opinion, Puffin.
I've never known you to do that.
Yeah. Wow.
So I always thought that Tobey Maguire was like a god awful Spider-Man. Right. And the reason why his movies were so good is because literally the villains like carried the entire movie. Right.
Can you debate that with Christian Bale and Batman?
The problem with Batman though is that you still, anytime you have a Batman where you can say, well, George Clooney was Batman, then I'm gonna be like, okay, yeah, you're right. Sorry, I retract my statement. I forgot I ever said it. What was I thinking? That Batman was like the absolute worst superhero movie like I almost ever created. Right? Like
okay, yeah, I'm not gonna argue. I mean,
So I can't really nail Christian Bale too much because he at least is better than that travesty.
Yeah, but like when you can't understand a word the dude says when he's in his costume, and like he's in his costume for more than half the movie, like whose choice was that? Whose choice was it to have a voice like that? It bothers the crap out of me.
So then in the third movie, you can have a villain who you can't understand what he says when he's in his mask. Exactly. and then they can both murmur at each other for like 2 hours, and then that was the plan from the very beginning.
We'll make Bane not seem as bad by having Batman be even worse.
That's how we make Batman darker. Yeah.
Let me tell you what we'll do to make him darker.
Do you remember Batman Begins in Scarecrow?
Yeah, I remember that.
What was Scarecrow's reason for him doing what he was doing? And what did he do? Did he do like a full city scale attack? I don't remember.
No, he tried to
break everyone out of
poison the water
Asylum.
supplies. Yeah, make everybody crazy. Go homicidal. Yeah, that's when he did.
I got mad that he turned out to be like a minor character and no one cared.
Yeah.
He's one of my favorite villains in the Batman universe, and I was so disappointed when I saw the movie. I'm like, man, this is nothing like I imagined Scarecrow to be.
Like, so I'll say this much, right? I think that Andrew Garfield gets too much crap for being Spider-Man.
I liked him as Spider-Man, yeah.
Right? I thought he was awesome as Spider-Man, if I'm going to be 100% honest. And I think Tobey Maguire gets like too much credit, right? So
I think a lot of the credit is also due to the fact that, like, at least for me, he was my first Spider-Man, so I didn't care who was Spider-Man. It's the fact that Spider-Man was there, right?
Yeah.
But if I were to rewatch them, I probably would enjoy it for the nostalgic purposes. But I don't know if I'd actually enjoy the movie if I were to watch it for the first time. You know? So you're probably right.
And let's be fair here, right? Defoe was like one of the greatest supervillains of all time, and like I'm not even joking.
Into that role.
Like he did such a good job as being the Green Goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Like one of my favorite scenes from almost any superhero movie is basically when he talks to himself in the mirror.
Oh yeah.
Before he's gone totally evil.
Yeah, look at all these things for you. All these good things happening to you. And he's just like talking to himself. It was such a good scene.
Now, as I understand it, this newer Spider-Man has a very interesting twist in it. And it's kind of connected to the cartoon series, right? That came out the Into the Infinite or something like that.
I guess.
Oh, I mean, Into the Spider-Verse?
Into the Spider-Verse, yeah. Not the same thing, but thematically similar.
Yeah.
So, yes. People should already know already, like...
You saw that, yeah. You saw...
From the trailer itself, they opened up the multiverse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? That's not a spoiler. If it's a spoiler, then I don't know if you don't watch trailers before you go watch the movie, so...
I didn't watch the Batman trailer. I went in blind. I had no expectations. Yeah, but I wanted to go in.
How did you feel about the Penguin?
He played his role. He's not supposed to be a major villain. Even in the comics, he's not like a major villain. He's just like a mob boss essentially. So like, he kind of was just the same. Like he played that role. He wasn't the main villain. I don't think he'll ever be the main villain. Or there'll be like a shocking twist, and he'll be the main villain in the entire trilogy, and be like, "I'm in charge of everything. Look at me!" Like that could be cool. But
is he better than Danny DeVito?
Do I need to answer that? Like. I think you may already know the answer. It was Colin Farrell. I had no idea.
Yeah, like, you didn't know that? I saw that in the trailer. I was like, I saw that in the trailer, and I was like, what the hell? Why is he the Penguin?
I had no idea. I learned about it after when I saw it in the credits. I was like, what?
Yeah. I saw it and I was like, literally, I was watching the trailer, and I was like, is that Colin Farrell? I was like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, man, it
Which,
threw me off so much.
although that does kind of track with how Danny DeVito was casted, right?
What do you mean?
Right. So Danny DeVito's not like, he's in more lighthearted movies most of the time, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And so then he plays like a mob boss. But then like in his version of the Penguin, they basically turned him into the comic book version of the Penguin.
Oh, like
Like
well,
they took the Penguin part like really seriously.
Yeah.
in that version of Batman.
Well, they did something kind of funny in this Batman. It's not much of a spoiler, but basically the Penguin's like tied up at some point. And then he's trying to walk and he's like waddling. And I'm like, oh my God. Like, what?
Well, I guess it's supposed to be like, if you didn't know this was the Penguin, this is now your proof.
Now you know. This is the Penguin. Just
This is why is he called the
everyone's
Penguin?
aware.
This is why he's called the Penguin. He waddles around. He's got a limp. Like, I don't know.
Whereas
It's just
the
is.
subtlety in Danny DeVito's character was, shall we say, ham-fisted, to put it mildly. Like, I'm pretty sure he had penguins. Like, he literally had penguins in his lair in that movie, right?
Oh my goodness, guys! The policy cards are different in this.
They are. Yeah, you see the military ones?
Yeah,
They give you food.
They give you food. That is really interesting.
To make
Oh,
you
yeah,
grow
yeah,
your
so that-
population and make more military, man. Yes.
Yeah.
So Gorgo, gonna have a good time.
Is that
look,
you,
there's-
Moy? Oh no, that's Cobra.
That is not me.
Cobra.
That is
Gorgo.
Cobra. I've met
So
everybody in the
Zozo-
world. Oh, cool.
I've met everybody in the world. So yesterday.
Yes, yes. Cobra messaged me. He's like, Zozo got to be my favorite Civ. He's out. He's coming out for you, man.
Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see. What am I
I
gonna
have to
do?
say, where I am right now, I have a lot of nice places to put my defensive structures.
Yeah, you know, I'm probably just not gonna invade Gull. I just opt out of that one.
I'm just gonna nope out of here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nope.
Just gonna nope.
Hmm. Oh my goodness. Population loss for building a unit. That's a pain. That is definitely a pain.
You're a pain.
I bet I'm a pain.
I didn't say I bet. I said you are a pain.
I bet I'm a pain.
I bet you'll be paying it later.
Oh my goodness, everybody, Moy, he's here all night.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold your applause, please, please. Thank you.
Actually, you know what? I think what's gonna happen is this. I think Moy and Zoe are gonna take us. Moy and Zoe are right next to each other.
Are we?
Yeah,
Nice.
you are.
Real nice.
You should see my border. You're 2 tiles away from it.
Am I that close to you?
Yeah.
Are you friendly folk? Oh no, that's Silver Fox. Where are
That's
you?
me.
I'm the
Yeah.
Congo.
Oh,
They're
you're
up
yellow.
north.
Congo. I barely can see your border. I see like the outskirts of it.
What does that mean? You see my border?
But yes, I can. Is that your capital there?
I don't know. Is it?
I don't know. I haven't really had a good look at it.
Oh,
Should
it's
I
Mrs.
go?
Nystagmus. Oh.
Should I go take a look? Should I get a little closer? You think?
You can put some cities this way, yeah, and then they can temporarily be yours.
And then they'll be temporarily mine, eh? Interesting. Well, I do enjoy a good temporary city. It's a good thing I don't have ultra militaristic ally on my team. Otherwise, there might be trouble.
I know.
Otherwise, there might be trouble.
Nile got Shaka too. Oh my god, dude. Big
Yes.
F. Big F. Three turns.
Three turns.
Okay. So are you gonna take care of that barb camp that's right next to you?
Yeah, I'm gonna show him something.
I wasn't sure whether to bring units over.
I am taking care of business.
Are you now?
Taking care of business. I don't think the governors are nothing's changed for the governors, correct?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I don't see any changes.
We're one of my kids' hamster perished a little while ago, so we got some hermit crabs. But the first round they did not survive, unfortunately. And I think the culprit was we bought sand from the pet store that they say it's for hermit crabs, and I didn't heed the warnings because everywhere I read, it's PetSmart should be ashamed of itself, and this PetSmart because I guess the sand is actually bad for them. Yeah, because it has it says that you want a certain amount of calcium in them, but I guess this type of calcium sand, it sticks to them and they can't move. So yeah, I believe that's what happened. So it's very unfortunate. So I'm going to try again with play sand. We get proper sand this time. I kind of suspected that I would be the one that, to care for them because, my kid's young.
As dads do, yeah.
As dads do. But I was looking forward to that. I was looking forward to okay, it'll be my little interesting pet because I've never had something like hermit crabs before.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that was very unfortunate. Hopefully I can figure out what I'm doing with them.
So you've added to your zoo by adding
the
crabs.
Zoo.
You have crabs
by adding
now.
Crabs. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious me!
Just want to make sure I heard that right. You have crabs.
Yeah, you heard it. You heard it right. We got crabs.
Okay.
We got crabs. So this is what we're about to
crabs
turn.
Outbreak in your house.
2 turns. Yeah, we got a crab outbreak.
Covert messages me. He's like, the things you guys talk about. Hey, talk about the best things.
The best things in life are free. Bow, 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 bow. You can tell that to the birds and the bees. I want money. That's
nobody talks about better things than us.
Nobody. Never buy anything from Bad Boys, by the way.
Yeah,
worst furniture store. Yeah, worst furniture store ever. Just absolutely terrible.
Sorry to hear.
Yeah.
And the guy who owns it's also kind of crazy, no?
And the guy that owns it isn't too pleasant of a person either. Yeah.
Don't worry, he's nobody.
We spent like $500, new table. It like right out of the box, it was problems, and it was like cracking putting it together.
Wow.
So, yeah, it was terrible.
All my city names, by the way, are going to be quotes from The Art of War.
Oh, very good, very good.
Or at least kind of like Cole's notes of it, because obviously I can't fit an entire quote in a city name.
Right. Oh, I hate when you're so close to a golden age. Oh well, that's fine. We'll get it next time. Yes, I knew that about the dechlorinated water. Like, so I had distilled water for them.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's first round of the pet, and you know, we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I will.
I believe in you, buddy.
Yeah.
You do. It's anything you're good at, you can take care of people and things.
Taking care of people and things. Thanks, Moy.
Taking care of business. Yeah, man. Yeah, I meant that, you know? I really meant that.
I believe you. I definitely did not doubt the sincerity of your words.
I just saw Chink. Oh my god, I hate you.
So I don't know if you saw Nystagmus, you got a compliment earlier in the stream from John the Con.
Oh yeah, I messaged him.
Your thorough explanation. I enjoyed it too. Like
It's kind of like really basic Cole's notes, right? Of basically what's been going on.
Well, and there's just whenever these things happen, like people don't get the background.
Check it out.
Stupid
Nice.
Siri.
Can't believe
They're listening in.
letting,
The government's listening in.
Siri know what you're doing. Oh my goodness.
I will say, I don't think anyone's gonna try to attack where I am right now. I have like a massive mountain range that separates me from Moy.
Oh,
I don't even
nice.
know where you are, dog. Like,
Oh, it seems like someone's not scouting.
I'm scouting where I need to scout, and that is not towards you.
Got a golden age, which is pretty awesome.
Wow, really? Damn it. Really? Are you the only one who got a golden age? Oh, you and Niall. Okay. The two people who know what they're doing. Got it.
The voice says it's Zoe, but the face, however. Yes, Kiwi. I am still Zoe. Under this young exterior lies the cold bitterness of an old man.
Oh, hey, Kiwi. I haven't seen you in a while, buddy. Ooh, Space Cow. Oh, it's kind of far. Someone else is probably going to get that before me.
It like literally landed on the square I'm on. What happens if I pillage it? I wonder.
I don't think you can't, because once you go on it, you get it.
Well, I'm on. It landed on me, so that's why I'm asking.
It landed on top of you?
Landed on top of me. Yes.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, good. All right, I was able to get the Secret Society I wanted.
Wheat. What does mine say? Dude!
What does mine say? Sweet. Oh yeah.
That was like literally the stupidest movie ever made, though. Like, just the premise of it was just so bad. It's one of those movies that's so bad it's good again.
Not every movie needs to be a blockbuster, you know? Like,
You know
there's
what,
a
though? It's
category.
because,
Go ahead.
you know, it's one of those movies that doesn't take itself very seriously, and so you
But
just
that's
take
the
it for
type
what
of
it is.
movie. Yeah, that's okay. I agree with Moyne. Every movie doesn't have to be good. Like, I remember some lame movies. One was Stay Tuned. So it was about these parents who get, like, basically in hell. It's like TV, and they get trapped in. It's got John Ritter in it. Stay tuned. And then another one. What was it? My Mom and Dad Save the World or something. It was so lame, but it was like, you know, you knew it was lame when you were watching it, so you knew what to expect. Immortals for sale? Wow, that's kind of cool. That's kinda cool.
Oh yeah, I see that. Oh my god, so expensive though. I can't afford that. I'm broke.
I landed on like I settled on a maze tile, and then I had like 2 dye resources near me, and I have a couple other ivories as well.
So you have a lot of luxuries, is what you're trying to tell us.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. What I was gonna say. Did you know that there's a 90-minute movie section on Netflix now? It's one of my favorite categories.
Like, it's just called
90-minute movies, and like, yeah, hour and a half. Most of them are like dumb, like Anchorman, The Campaign, like just dumb movies. Half of them have Will Ferrell in them, but they're like, it's just like one of those, like, it's 10 o'clock, you just want to watch something really quick, but you don't really want to watch a TV show because you don't want to invest like so much time into watching a TV show, but you don't want to watch a movie because then that could be like 2.5 hours. But these 90-minute movies hits the right spot where you're just like, yes, I'm just gonna put something on. I don't have to pay attention to it fully. It could just be there, and then I can laugh at it every once in a while. You hate 90-minute movies?
You heard it. You heard it. You see me fall.
Ah, damn it! I misclicked. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Did you misclick?
It wasn't like a dire misclick or anything like that. It's just like it's an annoying misclick.
Uh-oh, dire misclick. That's not good. Why would you do a dire misclick? Things are just so dire with your misclick. Oh, these barbarians. I guess because, like, we're having less forces, right?
Part of it.
Is not helping the barbarian situation.
Gotta be careful.
You say me to be careful?
Yeah, we've got to be careful. Can't just throw units out willy-nilly now.
Yes, it's true. Oh yeah, like I had an injured slinger fall back, so I was like, well, I could probably do some damage to this thing, but this slinger's gotta live. Gotta live.
It costed you a whole population, man.
Yeah.
Won't you let me live, Marge? Won't you?
Won't you please let me live? All right.
You put your hand in a bottle of glue. All right.
Oh my goodness! Wow. Like, my Zozo is surrounded by scouts. Bad scouts, though. Like the take your soul kind of scout.
Oh no.
I know. Land of the Lost. There's a movie that was just dumb, but like it was fun because it was dumb. It was just a dumb, fun movie.
Which one?
Land of the
Land
Lost?
of the Lost. That's a Will Ferrell movie.
Oh,
So
is that the one that's kind of like
Oh.
Journey to the Center of the Earth kind of version?
Yeah, sort of.
Kinda? Okay.
Sort of. It was like
When he gets
such
like
a
bitten by a mosquito, right? And
B
like,
movie, like campy B movie, obviously made that way to look that way.
Still one of my favorite scenes, and like when you say like made that way to look that way. One of my favorite scenes of all time.
Look that way.
It's in a movie called Black Dynamite, if you've ever heard of it. And in Black Dynamite, it's basically like a black version of Chuck Norris, and they make all this Chuck Norris jokes, but about a black man. And so like a black kung fu guy. And one of the scenes is he gets up from his desk really quickly, and he hits his head on the boom mic that's above him. And the boom mic is in the shot, and he
That's
looks
awesome.
directly at it, and then back at the character. And I'm like, you kept that in the movie? I'm like, why did you keep that in the movie?
Wow.
wait, was that like intentional or was that like by
I have
accident?
no idea. I have no idea. I'll never know. I will never know. That's
Oh
the
wow, I'm
thing.
getting like +4 opidums. Oh nice.
Black Dynamite.
Well,
Watch it.
they
If you
are-
want to
they
see
were-
a Chuck Norris parody movie? Watch Black Dynamite. PB knows it. He's watched it too. Great movie.
Anyone watch a movie called Kung Pao?
Yeah. The cow with the udder.
That's like the definition of a movie that doesn't take itself seriously in any way possible.
Oh my god. So good though. I watched it when I was young. And it was funny. Like it's a kung fu parody movie. Chinese kung fu parody movie. Like the fact that like they make their mouths move and the voice is off sync, and I'm like, oh my god, like this
Like
stat already is
intentionally though,
yeah,
like
yeah,
or
it's intentionally like that. So they're purposely like just saying gibberish, but then they dub it with like English.
Yeah,
Oh, good movie. Good movie.
sounds fun.
And at the end, the bad guy gives the main character a paralyzer, basically just hits him in the shoulder. Paralyzer! And so he's got like a floppy arm. He hits him with floppy arms. They need to do a soccer version. I think it's called Shaolin Shocker or Soccer, something like that.
I saw like balls
Showdown?
of
Is that what
something.
Balls of Fury.
Balls of Fury.
The ping
Balls of
pong
Fury.
movie.
Ping pong, yeah.
Yeah, that's a funny one. One
the ping
bounce
pong thing
anywhere.
reminds me of my. If anyone's ever seen like Community, right? Ping pong reminds me of like my favorite like ongoing like when they had the ping pong or the paintball tournament.
Right.
Yes.
Oh wait, sorry. When you said ping pong, I thought I heard
Paintball.
paintball. Sorry, yeah.
Ping
That was my
pong.
bad. That's one with Jack Black, right? Or
Yeah.
what's
I
the one with
think so.
Jack? What's the one with Jack Black?
I thought it was
Eh.
a different big guy.
Oh, yeah, it's not Jack Black.
That's the one.
I'm
It
sorry.
was. Well, there was a ping pong movie with Jack Black and Christopher Walken.
Christopher
when they're playing-
Walken's in it.
Yeah, they're playing like a sudden death game, and they just kill the guy after he loses, and they're like, "What? You killed him?" He's like, "What part of sudden death didn't you understand?" Like, what the hell?
I think Christopher Walken was in Balls of Fury.
It's not Black. Who was it then?
It was. Yeah, it's just another big guy. It's not Jack Black. Randy,
I thought-
or not Randy. Dan Fogler.
Is that the guy
my
that
bad.
does Olaf's voice?
Oh, it is not. Okay, yeah, okay, but he looks kind of like Jack Black.
A lot of guys look like Jack Black. I've been told I look like Jack Black when I've got like the full beard and everything. Especially like because when I used to work in front of students, my old look was like the sweater vest, and like part of my skit that I did, my educational skit, was talking about. And like, you're listening to this guy and he's like, he looks like Jack Black. And you're like, And like the kids would always laugh because they like knew it, like, yeah, he does.
Look at Nystagmus' science right now. What
Oh,
is going
20,
on over there?
20. Interesting. It's like he somewhat knows what he's doing. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, what the heck?
Yeah, it happens every so often.
Moment
I
of
did get a
genius.
I got an amazing start though. Like I have to admit, like I am not unhappy with my start whatsoever.
Guy's killing it.
And I lucked out in the fact that I got like the secret societies that I want, and
And you got a golden age. Everything's turning up Millhouse, huh?
I am having a little bit of a lagged start. That's all right though.
also it's easier for Gaul to get a golden age in the first stage.
That's
I start off
very true. That's very true.
because I start off with my special unit, right? Like I start off with that unit.
True. They do like right off the bat. Aztec's got that ability too, and another one really easy, really fast to get it is Poundmaker.
Yeah.
Most of their stuff really early.
6 turns to make an archer? That's too long.
You see the sweater vest? Done. Yeah, because even like Jack Black's look, he's sometimes shaved, he's sometimes not, right? Mm-hmm. So I can totally don a sweater vest for you and try to give you my best Jack Black.
Can you do the eyebrows like he does in School of Rock?
I'll try. I'll practice. I used to I'd memorize a few lines that he'd say, and I can do a pretty good Jack Black.
Okay. You don't have to be humble, Nystagmus. We know you're the best player on the show.
I just read that too.
This is why
they didn't let me play on the Civ Give because it would be so obvious who would win.
This is why we also had to cut you out of half the shows because you just win too much. So.
I think literally the only 3 times I've ever won on the Civ show is when I was Simon Bolivar and when I was the Dark Elves when we played the Warhammer mod. Because the Dark Elves are like freaking OP as crap, man. Hey man, you get food from all the tundra tiles. Okay, cool. And all the tiles you have are tundra. Okay.
Yeah, well,
yeah,
that mod is yeah, that was designed though that's where the elves start, right? Where they're supposed to start in tundra.
Yeah, well, that's their land in like the actual
land, yeah,
in the fantasy, right? Yeah.
Mm.
Man, my science isn't that far ahead.
Nice, good thinking, Silver Fox. Moy's always saying that you're too old to figure out stuff like how to use your phone and the computer at the same time. I say he's full of it, but yeah, I know.
What did I say? I'm sorry.
Pretty mean.
What did you make me say?
You said that Silver Fox is too old to figure out how to use his phone and his computer at the same time.
Silver Fox is younger than me.
I never got it. I never understood. I never understood why that the case was.
19. No. He's 19.
Yeah, man. Like what he just couldn't figure it out.
Okay.
Shut up, Moy. Shut up, Mom. Oh my God, where are these barbarians
Hot Pockets
coming from?
Where is my Hot Pockets?
Meatloaf, Mom.
Honestly, that is seriously my favorite episode of South Park ever made.
Iconic episode, man. Iconic.
I'm on season 20 now. I'm rewatching it all. I started at season 16 and moved forward, and I'm thoroughly enjoying South Park. I just finished the Man Bear Pig episode.
Oh, you got to watch the response to that episode when they like apologize to Al Gore.
That's what I mean.
Okay,
newer
that one. Okay,
Yeah.
we're sorry.
I'm Al
The Man Bear
Gore,
Pig is
and my
actually
great
real.
mentor is Al Gore. Hi, I'm Al Gore.
You're almost 2 silver foxes in age. Zoe is
I know.
also almost 2 silver foxes in age.
Well, you know what? You wouldn't tell. Like right now, if you were to guess my age, I think most people would probably. I'm going to say like 29, 30.
Yeah,
like I do have a baby face.
I was just thinking that. Yeah.
I do have a baby face. The cheeks and the pronounced chin.
You have a very round face. I think that's why.
I do. I do.
I have a very
Used to be rounder.
triangle. Just goes down. Fun fact: when I was a baby, my eyeballs were so big that I couldn't close. They were so big that I couldn't close my eyelids. So when I slept with my eyes opened. And so whenever my sister would enter the room and my eyes were opened, I was sleeping, but she didn't know that. So she would scream, "He's awake!" And then I would wake up. And then I would like get startled and then start crying. And my mom's like, "What are you doing?" And I apparently still kind of sleep with my eyes open a little bit. It's like they're like little slits, and I think they're a little bit open. But
it's not creepy
yeah,
at all.
Fun fact of the day. Yeah, it's not my fault. Do I need sailing? I don't think I need sailing.
Nobody needs sailing.
But I really don't think I need sailing. So I'm gonna send a trigger to you because those are some 7 gold a turn. Yes, please. All right, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Would anyone like to buy some wine? Not in real life, but amenities for sale.
I'm good. I just accepted some wine.
Yeah, I gave that to you for free.
I appreciate it.
Oh, what is this? Don't know how I've managed it, but first religion.
Yeah, and guess no one wants it.
Yeah, I thought.
Fox, I sent you a gift as well there.
Oh, let's. Thank you. I do need that at the moment.
Yeah, I got some duplicates, and since all my cities are like +5,
Yeah, I have.
everything is just coming up Millhouse for me right now. So
My start's a little awkward, but it's workable.
wait, did they all go? Oh no, Zoe's still there.
I'm right here.
We wanted a clippable conversation where we're just like, okay, let's just attack Zoe and kill him.
I wouldn't agree to that.
You should.
I think there's a spy in our midst.
You should agree to it, but then say the game won't let you. But in theory, you would, because then you're on everyone's side.
In theory, I agree with you. In theory,
Oh, Nystagmus' turn. Wow, that's incredible.
Sorry, I am getting religion.
Uh-oh.
You're not Nystagmus.
There are mortals.
So, when I went to go see the Batman, that was the first time I went to go see like a movie on opening weekend in a very, very long time. Right?
Gula. Oh, I'm so annoyed. These
Okay.
barbarians. Niall, you took my faith, and it's because this god freaking barbarian came out of nowhere onto my holy site. I am genuinely irritated.
He's your teammate too.
Wait, what did I do?
Oh no, the Ottomans did that, wasn't it?
You said Nile, but okay.
Oh, not Niall. Sorry, not Niall. Not you, Niall. Wait, this isn't Civ 5. Oh my god, you didn't do anything. It's just an annoying, like, this barbarian came out of nowhere and went onto my holy site, so I wanted that faith. I've been trying to get that faith for turns. And I had the guy, but I couldn't go on my freaking holy site because a barbarian came out of nowhere and went on it. So you got the first faith because of the stupid barbarian, and I'm angry only because it's my fault, totally my fault, and there's nothing I do about it. It's like a powerless stomping my foot rage, you know? Oh my goodness! What a waste!
I feel you. Don't worry.
You got vampires.
God. Oh well. Feed the world it is. I guess bigger cities is fine too.
Building here. I don't have vampires. Nystagmus has vampires. What are you
that's what I
here?
wanted. What? You talking to me?
Yeah, next to Adatuka. What is this? I actually don't know. It's not telling me what it is. I don't know. It's not telling me what it is.
Because you should. The game is telling you very subtly to mind your own beeswax.
I have bees, but just want to know. I'll just stay here and I'll find out. Maybe it'll appear next turn.
Oh my god! I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. I was like, oh, I lost a turn. I'm not gonna get work ethic. And then you founded a religion and got work ethic. I was like...
Good job, Silver Fox. Proud of you, buddy. Hope your teammate is too.
Oh, I'm always proud of my teammates.
Yeah, Cobra, how you looking over there? You're looking all right, right? Oh, well.
Oh.
Speaking of Silver Fox, he just lagged out. I guess we can give it a second. Is he in the chat? I also noticed he has left the Discord.
Oh. So he founded the religion, and then it crashed.
Okay, you know what? We can probably take our turn because like the computer already went, but I will not finish my turn. I will not end my turn to make sure he gets back if he comes back. His internet crashed out? Okay. How do you know that? Was it on Discord? Oh, his internet. Yeah, okay. All right. All right, take your turns. Take your turns. Well, we have crossbowmen for barbs already. Who the heck is that crossbowman?
Not me. Probably Nystagmus.
I see what you're building now, by the way.
I got a problem with that?
No, not at all. Actually, you can build that all you want. No issues whatsoever.
I've learned my my district planning. I know exactly what I'm going to be doing with this city.
Right.
And I will be man, that classical golden age is
Key.
So clutch.
Super key. I know.
Yep.
Like,
So the
I
first
don't
thing the
even-
computer did when it took his turn was try to send a delegation to my capital.
Yeah, he sent me a deal too, and I'm just
Same.
not. I won't take it. It's a very good deal on my end. I will not take it. That would be nice. Let the world know I've done a nice deed today.
Only because you're being watched.
I can go to someone else's screen and then do it. You know.
So, speaking of being watched, while we are, pausing, I was reading this really interesting piece. I think it was by The Guardian last night, and it was about how the Biden administration did something very, very different, and in this specific situation, it was fortuitous what they did, and it was that they provided the world with accurate, up-to-date intelligence on the entire situation in Ukraine before it unfolded. And usually, this stuff's highly guarded, right? Because you don't want your enemies knowing about how you're acquiring information, and they don't want you to know either how they're acquiring information. Everyone's doing the great game.
I'm gonna get my drink. So I'll be right back.
And in this particular case, it was critical because I guess they had predicted correctly that we're dealing with a state that is renowned for misinformation. Like, that's a big part of their stratagem, and this strategy gets ahead of that because you reveal the truth right away, so that it makes it much harder for a regime to throw out misinformation, because you've already said the truth, and so you've gotten ahead of the story. And that is actually, it's been critical that the initial few days that they did that, they are able to get ahead of Russian state media, who, it's been declared illegal to even call it a war, right? And that's
really,
they've made it illegal. You can't call it a war, and you can't
so
criticize.
What is it then, in terms if
It
I
is.
was in
It is
Russia,
it's a military operation whose aim is to demilitarize the area, to demilitarize Ukraine, and to replace a neo-Nazi regime with a stable, more friendly government.
what?
So it's not war. Nope, they haven't gone to war. Have not gone to war. They're demilitarizing. Totally big difference. And it was a provoked, and they're liberating. Because the current, the suggestion is that the current Ukrainian regime is genocidal towards trying to annihilate the Russian culture within its borders. So that's the official.
Wow.
And that's, if the military says this is the official thing, now you have to, if you don't agree with that, or if you suggest it's a war or anything else, you can get 15 years in prison. So a bunch of news agencies have had to shut down operations. So the Biden administration got ahead of that by saying the invasion's happening right now. This is what's going on. Here's satellite images. Here's this. Here's that. Here's this. So that in the end, the truth is out there. Well, you can't stop the internet very well. It's very hard, right? So, but this is very rarely in history does this happen to this extent, and it's worked very, very well. And I'm sure Nystagmus can comment on it when he rejoins us. But
I heard that the Ukrainian president has lived through 3 assassination attempts. I don't know if you've heard that.
I had not heard that.
He also, I think, during an interview, Putin was moving his arms, and people noticed that his hand was going through the microphone. So it was theorized that he was on a green screen, right? And so the Ukrainian president then, when he's on his interview, trolls him by just moving the microphone in front of him a bunch of times, saying yeah, this is real.
So that ended up being a meme, right? But it wasn't actually true.
Oh, it wasn't? Okay. I thought it was funny. Darn.
It was just the compression, so that someone was using like the compression for the video, and it just looked like it. But if you actually put it back to its like normal high depth, it was like normal.
Okay.
But so I was listening to like what you're kind of saying. So you're right. Like one of the things that's like there's a couple things that are lining up here. If it wasn't because it was a war where people are obviously getting hurt and dying, and it would almost be comical. It isn't just the fact that U.S. intelligence was right, for a lot of people kind of make fun of them for this, but like they were correct, right? But also, it's the Russians haven't been doing anything to like stop them. Like, there's reports that Russian soldiers are just using normal like walkie-talkies that they buy at like a store, and their communication frequencies are like so. Like one of the reasons why Zelensky has survived 3 assassination attempts is because like they knew where the assassination group was and they just ambushed them, right? And so it's like
it's a 20th century army, right, against 21st century technology.
But the thing is that Russia has the capability. A lot of it is strange. Like they're using just radios that are, not up to snuff to encrypt things, right? They are their frequencies are well known. Like we're to the point where like Ukrainian citizens are just like trolling them on their frequencies, right? The paratrooper fiasco at the beginning of the war was really just the Russians sending a bunch of soldiers to their death, right? It's pretty dark. Like when you send the paratroopers into an airport to take it without any support, like that has no reasonable expectation to actually like succeed. You're just sending like 200 people to die, right? So I have no idea, as the war has kind of progressed, like what are the Russian objectives? What are they trying to do? Why are they acting so incompetent?
Oh no.
He
disconnected again.
We are going to continue, I think.
Yeah.
We're keeping up in Discord. He says it's okay. Yeah, we can continue.
Okay. That's
bad luck he had, unfortunately. It's a series of bad luck. We kind of knew he was having a lot of trouble today.
Sorry, Silver Fox. We will remember you always, and Nystagmus is forever grateful.
Yeah, thanks, man.
You did the greatest thing you could have done, which is sabotage Zozo at a critical moment.
That is very true. Very true.
Because the Ottomans probably would have taken something different. What I'm really annoyed about, though, is like I'm gonna get a dumpster religion because this effing ing barbarians. They just keep on coming. They go to the exact same place over and over and over and over and over and over again. So frustrating. So frustrating.
Yeah. I didn't get that frustrating vibe from you.
Yeah.
So I wonder what my ally is going to do now.
We will find out. Next time on Yu-Gi-Oh! Squire, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome on in.
Yeah, it's confusing. It's like, is there some master genius stroke coming on, or is it legit like that they didn't anticipate this level of resistance?
So I've been like looking into like the Russian logistics, right? And it's actually the fact that Russia domestically relies a lot on its rail network to move its military around, right? But once they're outside that network, they're really not able to resupply their troops that effectively, right? They don't have enough trucks. That's basically the long and short of it.
What do you mean by not enough trucks? What does that mean?
Like, so when you're moving like war material around, right? Is my ally even like doing anything?
They're a prince level AI now, so
I don't see them moving any of the workers or anything like that.
Ooh, is that a settler Nystagmus? A naked settler Nystagmus?
Yeah. I'm sure Zozo won't like take it though.
Oh, you have another one?
Why, do you have one near me?
Oh, you're gonna settle right there. Okay, never mind. Take it, Zoe. Take it. Take it.
I don't even see where it is, so... Oh, there it is. I see it.
My computer ally is sending me warnings and stuff. Can they actually declare war on me?
No, they can't. They can't.
Okay.
You're good there.
Oh, Chinko 222. What I mean is, like they have a lot of like overall equipment, but like the specific trucks to move things. Like for example, the rockets that the Russians use, like one truck is needed for each rocket, right? And so it ties up a lot of their logistics to just like refill the rocket launchers. Essentially, that's like.
And then if they are encountering heavy resistance, it's not exactly easy for them to refuel all of these vehicles, right? So the convoy literally may be dead. Like there may be just, or if one car and a couple of cars get run out of gas, well, that
stalls the entire convoy.
Stalls the entire thing, right? So, and I don't know, like, and it's why like it's frustrating this conversation. You know, I'm trying actually, like this guy I'm talking. I'm not trolling him or anything like that. I believe that the way he's presenting the information is making, you know, I don't know, it kind of feels like excuses for a lot of stuff, and you know, there's definitely better things I could probably do with my time. But like, I'm like, no, I want to, like, I don't think that's right. That what you're saying here. So, all right, let me finally get this. All right. But okay, yeah, let's do that one.
The Traveler. Oh.
The Traveler has been founded. It took so... I was the first one to get a prophet. I had the prophet like 5 turns ago. And there's just nothing I could do because of that. Freaking...
Oh, you were chopping for pyramids? Oh, man.
Anyways, what was I saying?
You got the first prophet.
I got the first prophet. No, about Russia. That I don't know. I don't know. There seems to be a lot of there's not a lot. This particular conversation around this guy he seems to be kind of an apologist for them, but he's a pacifist. And he wants there to be peace. And it's like, okay, of course, we all love
want peace. Yeah, of course.
But there are times when somebody does something where, you know, this can't, we can't excuse this. And the whole point of, you know, the West, which I don't think the West wants to be the West. I think the West is figuring out just getting democracies to work together ultimately, as you know, as happy hippie as that might sound. There's a real truth to the idea.
Just sorry, I don't want to cut you off. I think someone took out a city state.
I did.
Oh, did they?
I did.
Okay, I'm just making sure we're all.
There is a truth, you know, the non-zero sum game, that generally nations that trade with one another they have there's less of an incentive to go to war with a nation you're trading with, because your economies get very integrated and there's mutually dependent gain. And that's the ultimate strength of democracies working together, but countries working together. There's that non-zero sum game that it makes war less and less attractive. And that this is a situation where there is, whether you like it or not, there is a global order. It's not a conspiracy. It's not run by the Queen of England and 5 other powerful people. It's been a natural progression. And it's what happens when countries trade a lot with each other and their interests get more and more shared, and there's more cross exchange of ideas and more just even things like people just becoming friends and understanding each other more. That's what trade does. That's literally what trade has always done. It brings people together, and that's the direction the world is going. And so this particular person is suggesting that, like, by putting sanctions on Russia and all these things, that all that's doing is hurting the people, and it's not fair. And it's like, you're right, it sucks, it is hurting them, but ultimately, like, this is this is why we don't do these things. It's why we don't go to war. Nations don't go to war with each other anymore, because of all of this mutual dependency, and that ultimately, there's a choice that countries do have to make. And democracy has a lot of flaws, but the more a nation becomes a democratic state, and it's not to say that the more constitutional, I think, is more fair to say, a nation gets, the more checks and balances are created, so that no one person can ever have that much power, right? There's always something that can stop them, or there should be something that can stop them that isn't necessarily an outside force, right? And that is ultimately a good thing, right? You don't want that one person can be in charge and trigger, move us in a direction of, say, World War III. Okay, you don't want that. That's a bad thing. And that this is a situation where sometimes, like, you do have to stand together and be like, no, screw that. I don't think so. And like, this adversary is always changing the rules. We were just talking about this Nystagmus the other day, that they're always changing the rules, and that, if you do that, it's an act of war. If you do that, it's an act of war. If you do that, it's an act of war. It's like, okay, well, like, nobody's shooting you right now. You're right, though. It is an act of aggression. It's an act of violence. Embargoes and sanctions is an act of violence. It totally is.
Yeah.
But it's not bullets.
So right? I'm not laughing at that Zoe. I know the AI is gonna be hard to work with, Silver Fox. It's okay. I'll try my best.
But
so, hold on. So, what is that person saying? Is that person saying that the U.S. is doing something, or the world, I guess, is doing wrong by putting sanctions on Russia? Just so that I understand what the premise of that is.
As I understand their position, they blame the Americans for putting, and NATO for putting people in this position in the first place. And they're more or less, it really, to me, sounds like somebody saying there were bad apples on both sides. That's what it sounds like. And I've been sharing with this conversation with Nystagmus, because he's my historian.
I would simply argue that when people say stuff like that, I usually ask them, okay, so let's say it's NATO expansionism. That is your hypothesis, right? So that's your hypothesis as to why Russia invaded Ukraine. And I would say, when was the last time NATO expanded? Right? So if that's your premise, then when did it happen last that provoked this current reaction, right? And the answer to that is, the last time a country was added to NATO was, like, I think 2004.
It's not easy. It's not. It's because
right?
it's not an alliance. It's just like, oh, let's screw people over, right? It's something that let's screw over our enemies. No, you have to be a functional democracy. There's like all of these stringent things that it's a mutual thing, but it's also like-minded values and ideals, right? I'm sorry, Nystagmus, I interrupted you. Go on.
No, sorry, I stand corrected. 2009 is the last date that a country was added to NATO's alliance.
2009. Who was it? By curiosity.
Albania and Croatia were both added in 2009.
Okay.
Now,
But not Serbia, which is like right in between all of those.
Right. So
have a good night, Silver Fox. Hopefully next time.
So what I would surmise, right, is wait, let me look at this. Sorry. Montenegro, right?
Also in that same kind of area.
Yeah. I guess you can make the argument about Montenegro and North Macedonia were added recently. But they weren't on like Russia's borders or anything like that.
No, but it's
so the argument I would say is one, why didn't Russia do anything in 2004 when Bulgaria, Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Romania, Slovakia, Slovenia were all added on the same day? Right?
Okay.
And so the thing is if you're trying to look at like when NATO expanded and then Russian antagonism towards say the United States, right? Because the United States, let's face it, is like the major leader of NATO, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I think that's a non-controversial thing to say, right? In fact, one of the controversies regarding NATO is that the United States kind of carries the alliance, right? Because no one else is really like putting forward as much of their oh, interesting. Harbors give you production for some reason.
Yeah, they give you production instead of gold.
Yeah.
So really when Obama was elected, right? He had they did the quote unquote reset with Russia. They reset Russia relations, right? And in reality, Russia's relationship with the United States was actually at a high point at that point, right? The United States made agreements with Russia to open a military base in Uzbekistan. They also agreed on supply line routes through Russian territory to help with the area in Afghanistan, the soldiers in Afghanistan, right? So if you're looking at like NATO expansionism for when Russia was antagonistic, like you're going to be kind of hard pressed, unfortunately for that theory, right? Because it doesn't correspond to when countries are actually being added to the alliance. Does that make sense?
It's a false flag, really, right? It's not an actual like realistic reason. Like I think what's really frustrating about this is when you look at what were you expecting when you look at what happened in Ukraine in 2013 2014. Like that wasn't some fluke. That was the whole what's it called, the Maiden protest. It was a massive population saying no, saying we do not want this. What you are doing is against what we want. We want to become. We are a European state. We want to become a European state. We do not want to look to the east. We want to look to the west. And the government said, no, we're looking to the east. And that was a lot of angry people who were willing to die to say no, to say that's not how it's going to be. This is a population that wants to determine its own destiny. It wasn't just simply a measure of marching your troops in, and that they were going to capitulate. And it's why, like, when you add to that, if you don't have fuel and crap like that, like, you're screwed. You're deep in a nation that doesn't want you there, and they're willing to die. Person's willing to sacrifice themselves. That is not an artificial state. And it's what is kind of inspiring about it is that you can lie all you want, but ultimately there is actually truth out there that lies just don't work on. Right? If you say it's an artificial state that's essentially always been your satellite, and then you go in and they all hate you, and they're willing to get run over by a tank to stop you, if they're willing to like do anything they have, if 66,000 of their citizens return to a war zone from around the world to say no, that is a nation. That is a group of people who want to do things differently. Right? Like, yeah, you have historic ties for sure. You have absolutely have historic ties. But this is a nation that is rejecting this other idea, you know, that some former Soviet states have the autocracy. They're saying, no, we don't want that. We're not doing that. And you can lie through your teeth all you want, but it's like, it's not going to change the fact that you are going to be met with a resistance. 44 million people are going to try and stop you. There's no way this is going to succeed, you know? And I don't know. So that whole situation, it just frustrates me because it pretty much ignores that. It's like, well, we got to have peace. It's like, okay, but these people are saying they don't want to live the way that's being said. If they demilitarize, when you demilitarize, that's saying that's it. We're no longer a sovereign nation. We're letting you make all of our policy decisions now. We don't have a military. Right. And I've had this argument before, and Nystagmus, you've been part of this with individuals who think that we should just mothball all military. And it's like, no, like, especially democracy, you can't do that because there are people out there who don't agree with ideas like democracy and liberalism. They don't agree with it. And the arsenal of democracy is necessary to defend democracies. Right. Anyways, I'm sorry. What were you going to say, Moy? Or somebody
Who just built statue of Zeus?
Wasn't me.
I'm very upset. Hey, but did it take your population down? That was one thing I was curious about.
Did not. No.
Dang, that's an epic build. Oh.
Anything that gives me military without producing it in the city, I'm taking it every time.
That is a declaration of war.
Go for it, bud. Go for it. Suleiman already denounced me. Why can't you? Huh? He's got the cojones to do it.
Ooh, Suleiman issued a warning.
Yeah,
see,
he's my ally is kind of a jerk there.
he's kind of a jerk.
I totally forgot that Shaka needs a statue of Zeus. I didn't think about that.
Does he need statues?
I did, however, think
it
that
helps them a
it
lot.
from Gorgo. I denied it from Gorgo.
Them a lot.
My teammate. I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness. Am I disconnecting? Everyone's going like fuzzy.
I'm good.
Do I sound fuzzy to anyone else?
No. Don't sound fuzzy to me.
Sound okay now. It's like whenever that happens now, I'm just like, oh, well, I was
whenever
speaking...
something like that happens, a wizard did it.
No, well, I was speaking ill on the internet of things, so obviously we just got hacked.
The Great People War is on. Is it?
Is it really though?
Suleiman's getting some scientists. Suleiman got Hypatia? Oh, man. Suleiman's science is going to be really good.
I may actually have to build a better defensive perimeter now that my other ally is gone.
Yeah, you will.
Nah, you don't need to. You'll be fine.
Everything's fine. This is fine.
Also, entertainment complexes give you food adjacency.
Yes, I saw that.
Okay.
All right. So as per Niles' request, I'm moving my scout away. I don't know why I was didn't realize it was a problem.
There's nothing interesting over here. Nothing at all.
Nystagmus accepted my deal because I gave him the proper tribute.
If you just said open borders, I would have said yes anyway. So don't play that game with me.
I want you to see that I practice what I preach, because there is no gain for you whatsoever in allowing my scout to escape there.
All right, I need to convert a lot of cities to my religion, so that. Also, since I got Defender of the Faith, come at me.
I'm not coming at you.
No,
but it's probable that your ally is going to come at us, and we'll have to fight your ally.
Yeah, and then I'll be automatically declared war on too, right?
Yes, that will be the net result there. Oh my gosh!
I invite any faith to the Congo. If you want to bring your faith, no issues, no qualms, none.
I may well take you up on that.
You can take.
I think my
whole
faith
civ.
though is
It's fine.
My faith is like gonna ultimately be good for you.
I can't even build the holy site, so not really. Don't think it's as good as you think.
I wonder if I'll be able to make a golden age. Zoe's going to declare war on my ally because my ally is going to try to spread the religion to him. That's what's going to happen. I swear to God. That's like straight what's going to happen.
I can see it.
Zulu, can I borrow a little green? I will pay you back.
What do you need?
Begins.
I offered the I just threw an offer at your way.
Looks good
This
to
will
me.
not be the only time he's going to ask you for money this game. I just want to point that out.
I don't know what Moy is implying. Okay, me and Nystagmus have an understanding. Okay, that he will economically support me when we're. Oh my God! These barbarians, like they're coming from. I can't see the camp because I don't have the forces to see the camp. Oh, I've got to make this me problem go away.
I'm glad you see that. It is a you problem.
Like they're just in the fog of war. Okay, well, that's about to get destroyed, so I might as well build a unit. Yeah, I know. I scouted the wrong area. Like, I went and scouted, like, my enemy's territory instead of the land near me.
It's a classic move.
Oh. Now let's declare war on some city-states here.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Who are they attacking?
Uh-oh.
Hattusa?
Tusa.
I don't even know who they are.
Oh, Nile, though, is my friend, so
Haus?
that's okay.
Hahusa?
Not is not my no wait.
Yes, Nile
Yeah,
is your
now
friend.
yeah, now it's Shaka. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, go nuts, Shaka. Just try not to do the ones I'm sousing.
So Kagwana and
Aguana right now.
oh shit, Hatusa. Yeah, sorry. I mean, I can just not kill him. That's fine.
I appreciate it.
I
Okay.
will kill all their
right.
units though.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is cray. Oh my goodness. I am in trouble because of barbarians. They are just everywhere.
Yeah, we're taking care of the barbarians in Greece right now. Greece has been having a rough time with barbs.
Oh my goodness. All right, I use the bathroom. I'm gonna go cry in the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, have fun. Tell me how it is.
Hey!
2 turns.
I will reach a golden age. Feels good, man. Clap.
Only Zoe had an ally near him.
We are on complete
only.
opposite sides of this continent. It's ridiculous.
Are you really? So I can take
Polar
out Zoe
opposite.
right now. And you can't do a thing about it.
I'm going to
That means
be
we're gonna meet
kicking
in
the
the
air
middle.
like this. And if you get hit, it's your own fault.
Yeah, let's do that. Chop, chop. Ooh. Trade routes to Gaul give me production. I'm
The
gonna
smack
do that.
talk. From Cobra.
Oh yeah. Well, hey man, welcome to the show.
This is all we do, man.
It's just it's nothing else to do. We just talk shit.
Just talk shit. That's 22 for Zoe. Can't advance because of barbs. Can't beat barbs because of kill pop. Yep, it's a sad day.
Oh, man.
Okay, I see Suleiman. Zoe said okay. Something's going down. Zoe said okay in the chat. Something's going down.
He was just saying that if I need help, he can try to send some forces over.
Ooh. I'm making some money this game. Hey, Greece, if you need money, let me know.
What can I do to get... Oh, friendship requests. From my ally.
Nice.
Real nice.
What? Why are you asking me this, Suleiman? No. I'm gonna let you know, Moy, okay?
Okay.
So my AI friend here wants me to join a war with you.
Or against him?
No, yeah, they want me and him to declare war on Moy.
Wow.
And he's offering me 1 gold and 1 gold for for turn for 30 turns.
Rip off.
Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. I don't know.
Yeah. You'd be a fool not to accept that deal.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm helping, Grease. I'm helping. I'm helping.
This is me helping.
If only the Barbs knew how Teddy likes to give hugs and not bullets.
And
Big stick policy, right?
I have, got a lot of love to give.
Like, look at that mustache. So much love.
Nope, not gonna be in
And
a
that
golden
mustache.
age. Can't levy any troops. Oh well.
Was that next turn?
Yes.
Fascinating.
Woohoo! Golden age free inquiry. Watch the science go up. Next turn.
Next turn.
Yeah.
Well, now I have 2 vampires. What?
Wah!
So when you put I always like suck up placing vampire castle. So, like, what's the idea behind that? Like,
Upgrade all the tiles surrounding it first, then put the castle down.
Yes.
Okay.
Because the castle
Now, you
doesn't
can-
update its yields when the yields around it get better. So you need to upgrade them first, then put the thing down.
You can scrap it later,
And rebuild it, yeah.
and rebuild it if you need to.
oh look, the Congo's thing is almost as good as mine, or is just as good as mine now.
Science?
Yeah.
Yeah. Free inquiry. It's a pretty good dedication.
Honestly, I'm just gonna convert my allies' cities to my religion. See what he does about it.
I am like it's annoying that happened, but it's fine. Like it's like it was Niall's
Oops.
coup d'etat, like his last
That
As he-
was Silver
as he
Fox,
died.
not Niall. Niall's your
Oh,
teammate.
sorry, Niall, Silver Fox. Sorry, Niall.
Just be there when it counts.
I'll be there when it counts.
I don't know what to vote for here.
I think the other thing too, speaking to what I was talking about before, is that like I don't think we don't hate Russians, right?
No.
We don't hate Russia. We're angry with what's going on. We're angry at, and yeah, I think that there's maybe a lot of stuff that is our responsibility, that because we let it go that far, that we thought that this was somebody who we could try to reason with, and we don't want the citizens of Russia to suffer, but at the same time, we all citizens bear the responsibility of their nation. It's a little like it's not completely fair in this regard, because if you're living in an autocracy, the government is set up to make sure that you do what you're told. And if you're living in a liberal democracy, there's a lot of things you take for granted that you should be questioning, and it's why we get so angry when a government oversteps its powers, right? But at the same time, things like sanctions do hurt populations, and that's exactly the point. Is that you
So,
need the population to turn against. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, this yeah, I'm done. You're a resident expert on this. I am merely trying to continue the conversation. But without your insights,
Sorry, no further comments.
there's nothing I can do.
I always like, even though I agree, like, because there are some episodes of Russophobia occurring, right? Like Russian cultural centers being like vandalized and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Which is obviously bad.
Protests at embassies, and the Russians were demanding that, that governments protect, and absolutely, that's your responsibility. If somebody, you don't just open an embassy anywhere.
I'm at their cultural center, not an embassy.
Oh, cultural centers.
Yeah. Okay, is this guy for real going to try to spread his stupid religion in my place?
Yeah, probably.
Probably. I think my work here in Greece is done. You seem to be okay. These food tiles or food cards for military are pretty sweet, I'm not gonna lie. I like them a lot. They're awesome, man.
Why don't you marry them?
I would if I could.
Do vampire castles give you defensive bonuses too?
Yep, it's like a fort.
Good thing you guys don't have heroes on it, because whoever had the twins would be killing it. Yep.
Oh, I know. Holy smokes.
So
we don't play with heroes. Heroes
Chatter
is way too
in the
broken.
chat was saying that the worry I have is that the AI doesn't change like its strategy based on the mod, right? So I'm worried that he's just gonna build a bunch of military units and just starve all his cities, right?
You know what? Also, the
Don't Ottomans
Janissaries
already
cost the
have that?
population.
Yeah.
Yeah. So does it cost 2 population to build a Janissary? And it's gonna spam out Janissaries and just get little population. That would be funny.
Yes. Super funny for everybody.
for everybody. We would all laugh. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Ha. Hey, where's that settler going, Zo?
To fly a kite. Where's
To
your
infinity.
settler going? Oh, I almost just declared war on you by accident there, eh? Moy.
Where's your settler going, huh?
So I'll just do this.
Moy, oh moy. So at least because I'm getting a decent combat bonus right now because this is on my home continent. So that is pretty significant.
Pretty significant.
Yeah, I am starting to push back these barbarians.
That's true. It works on barbs too. That's pretty nice.
I've got to find this barbarian camp though. That's been, like I'll get there and it'll turn to a city-state.
And then you get points.
What is this, Moy? Moy. It looks like he's about to declare war on me.
I'm not, dude. My warrior's been there for a while. Like I said,
I mean,
like,
your spearman and your battering ram has been there a while.
Yeah, he's. I built the statue of Zeus, so I have these units.
Okay, can you pull them back then for me?
Sure, no problem.
Thank you. Like, I'm also not defenseless. Like, I've decided to deal with these barbarians by building a force.
I can see that. I can see that. I will listen. I will listen.
Borderline Carl! Carl, we gotta have you on the show. We've been so slacked. I'm almost done school though, so we'll start like planning.
Oh my god, there's a forest fire to kill your settler!
I saw the forest fire just killed my settler. Wow. That's lame. That is lame.
Oh no. Alright, I'm good.
Is a llama.
Alright, especially because of that, I will move my people away.
I'm just not having good luck this game, unfortunately. Not at all.
I moved away.
So, why does Hattusa have a settler?
Probably because they were a convert.
Because it was mine.
There you go.
There you go.
That's the reason.
We gotta plot out having some other developers back on the show over the summer. We'll do some cool stuff. We're gonna get back in, to that sort of jammery.
Sort of groove.
The groove. I can't believe I'm like 6 weeks from school being done, and it's like I'm done. Like until like next year, I'm done.
You're done?
I'm done. Done school. Like I have two major. We have two capstone projects basically.
Mm-hmm.
Is my main focus, and just getting in practice now for actually doing data modeling. It's a skill, and it takes, you gotta just work at it. So like I've said, for the CivShow, I'm gonna look at our numbers and do some modeling and just for practice, and then I'm gonna offer the same to other casters. Can I look at your data and tell you what it says, just as practice to get better and better and better at it. And there's some powerful tools out there for data modeling, but like the basic one you learn is Python, Python and R, because like everyone, you can just use those. And then all the other software is just like versions of that, better versions, right? But they want money, whereas those are free.
Those are languages. You said R? This is the language.
Yeah,
right?
R. But but with them, like pretty much what you can do with them is all your data modeling, right?
Yeah.
Because you're able to program all of the using script language. You're able to program all the things that you need to get done and tell it, this is what I need to do. So Python, you can do that for free, but you have to know what you're doing. Whereas these other data modeling softwares, they cost tons of money, like $70 a month or more, and they do it all for you, right? It's all free, and it's all user friendly, right? Ready to go. But it's all variations of essentially, JavaScript or Python or R. Like you can do the same thing. You can make your own. You don't need to pay money if you know what you're doing.
What else are you gonna apply it to other than like streaming? Do you have any plans?
Yeah, so like part of the secret reason that I've really gotten into it is because I still have my dream of a sort of like a dynamic, self-organized D&D system or roleplay system that would be data driven. And so there's, those sorts of applications. And then there's just, getting a job somewhere doing this stuff. And I've like already been approached. Somebody has noticed on LinkedIn all the certifications I've been earning. Oh my God, the Ottomans are coming to try and convert my religion.
No,
or
it's starting. It's
starting.
starting.
So, but I like it's interesting how so yeah, I had somebody offer me a freelance gig. I'm like, okay, I'm interested.
Cool.
I want to hear more. So I'm going to talk to them on Wednesday. But I'm also like, just from talking, I'm like, okay, I don't know if you quite know what a data scientist does. Like, just like I asked, like, what sort of statistic software are you? But I asked it from the perspective of exploring data, but he doesn't know that. He doesn't know, like, he does. So he gave me like this pro. I'm like, oh, okay, that's not all what I meant. Because he showed me customer relationship software, which you would put
CRM,
you can put data into it, but like you haven't done anything with the data ahead of that. You've put it in there and you can play around with it. And I have no doubt that very cool applications and stuff like that. But I was like more asking, like, do you use Tableau? Do you use SPSS? Do you use Cognos Analytics? Which all do different things and are good at different things. And it's just like, I take for granted that, like, yeah, nope, people don't know this stuff. Like, even if you know a little bit about it, you don't know it. If you have no clue what all the terms are, right? Or what it's for. Like, what are you really doing with it? All right. I hear the dinging. All right. I hear the dinging. I'm moving. I'm getting my things. I'm gathering my stuff.
To
as
the
it
left,
were.
to the left. Everything I own in the box to the left.
To the left. To the left. And a governor. Gotta have a governor. Do that. Okay, there.
Ooh, Terracotta Army.
Who got that? Is that us? Is that our team?
Niall got it.
Man, I was always like, Moy was always like, I don't know about that Niall guy. I don't think I like him that much. I was like, Niall's like the best.
Excuse
the best.
me? Excuse me?
You always
Speak
have the
for
worst.
Yourself.
You always have the worst things to say about our viewers, Moy. I never get it.
I'm sorry. Did you know that Niall got a new job? Did you know that?
I did. I did know that.
How did you know that?
Well, because I heard about today when you said it.
Yeah, okay. Did you congratulate him on a new job?
Did you? Well, me and Niall have a sacred bond. He knows that, of course, I'm proud of his achievement in this particular dynamic field of his. Okay.
What does he do? What does he do for a living?
I'm gonna say that obviously.
The obviously word has to come in here. Obviously, yeah.
He does. Those people that come to your house and they dance for you as they fix your computer. I don't know. Sorry, Niall.
How did you know?
Yeah, the dancing computergram guy. I knew it. It's so obvious. Like, now when you think about it,
he's a controller to.
Yeah,
that's not even a word.
Yeah. The coast of Comptrol has now been born from Niall's new job. So, congratulations, though.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Sorry if I put you on the spot there, Niall.
Oh, I thought that was hilarious.
Obviously, I know what he does. I was paying attention when it was being discussed. I get triple dinged.
The Congo is now building their Mbanzas.
Nice.
Yes. This is what the Congo likes to do.
So, Zo, I'm going to
Yeah,
do something uncharacteristic here, and I'm actually going to help you out.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm about to convert my allies' holy city to my religion.
Nice.
Whoa.
Nice. Thank you.
Wow.
Long overdue, you know? Long overdue. You know, we were hoping that that would happen. And we were hoping that it was you that would deliver it. Okay, this boat has got to die. The Red Wizard's about to die. There it is. I found it. Oh my goodness. This rock... What is it called? The Rock Vulture clan? Oh, no wonder. There's just the wounded barbarian scout. I let it get away. And it's just been sitting there this whole time. Looking stupid.
You let it get
man.
away,
I
Zo.
let it get away.
Let it get away.
Well, I was just so excited.
Away.
I was just so excited about Niall's new computer building dance job that it's not easy to enter that field, man. It's highly competitive.
It's hard to find
It's
someone who
cutthroat.
can dance and is good at computers. That's a hard thing to find.
Talk about multitasking, Moy.
I wouldn't know what to. I wouldn't know what to do at all.
See what I did there?
Multitasking. Oh, because the computer. Okay, yeah.
Oh man, I knew you'd get it.
Oh, I don't know if I can stop laughing.
Yeah, I did it. Converted his holy city.
Oh, thank you. Peace in our times, you know?
Wow, what a terrible scientist. Pass! Building homes in Congo. All the homes. So many homes. I invite everybody to come in and live with the Congo.
So many things, Abed. So many things. You will see that it is you that is wrong about a great many things.
I am the Senate.
Like, even though I still
anyone else notice when they talk to Palpatine's, like, he talks like someone came up with, what's an evil voice? Like,
brainstorming around the table. Oh, yeah, I like this idea. Evil voice. Okay. Well, what's an evil voice, though? I'll show you.
Yeah. He goes up to, like, Anakin, does this sound evil enough for you? No. Like,
it is you that is wrong about a great many things. I'm afraid that it will be most operational when your friends arrive. Yes, I can feel your anger. I can't believe I know, like, all of these words.
I can believe it.
Yeah, you can believe it.
take it. Strike me down with it.
I like, as much as I, hate the newer Star Wars, I think Rogue One was
so good.
The third one, at least, like, it was a very haphazard attempt to, like, save everybody from the putrid monstrosity that was Last Jedi. They tried to by essentially erasing it, right? That's how I felt they did. They're like, all right, well, that didn't happen. Guess what, fans? That didn't happen. They shouldn't have happened in the first place.
No, they still have one more shrine. I have to convert the last city. Uh-oh.
I thought you were talking about the last shrine of, the Last Jedi. It's still out there. Ben Bradley's favorite movie.
I think it's his favorite movie.
His favorite movie. Okay, he gave it the VB award of greatness. Okay,
did he really, or is that
he
something
did.
that came up again?
He did. It was horrible. E would have been against it. Okay, totally would have been against it. Little E. He's had such a hard life. That
Poor
little
E. Poor E.
Poor E.
Poor E.
Especially he's in a place that now is like it's not a super safe part of the world now. He's right there. He's right there. He's near the
That's
conflict.
true.
But that was I think part of E's plan. I think E kind of saw it coming, and he wanted to make sure that he was on the front lines, gathering intel and representing. People are like, "What the hell is this guy talking about?"
What is he talking about? Is he crazy? I don't know. I think so.
He is safe, everybody. He is safe. You have to look for him though. You gotta look for him. You gotta find him. He's on an adventure. He escaped. Sort of. As spies do. They escape when the cities that they're in get taken over. And we're hoping that he succeeds in his mission, and that maybe one day he'll be reignited with his Van Bradley.
Van Bradley.
Van Bradley.
Things are looking good over here in the Congo.
Yeah, well, you got your super machines now, so...
My super machines? What's a super machine?
Your super machines, your neighborhoods.
Is that like a super suit? Oh.
Your super suit neighborhood.
Where's my super suit?
Where is my super suit?
Nice! That was a good Samuel L. Jackson.
Thanks.
If it wasn't a children's movie, he totally would have said "motherfucker" at some
Where
point when he was
is
doing
my
that.
motherfucking super suit?
That would have been redeeming.
Hey, it was a
What?
great movie. What do you mean redeeming?
No, those were all right. The first set of movies, the first one was I didn't the Phantom Menace. I think
Oh,
it was
talking
the
about
kid.
Incredibles.
That they
Oh.
So
chose.
he's talking about the Incredibles, man.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
everything is about Star Wars, okay? Samuel L. Jackson's not even the main character. He was Mace Windu,
Yeah, but he had a cool
Guy who made
lightsaber.
a special color for a lightsaber so that he could be
the
in the
real
movie.
person. Yeah. See, he really retconned Star Wars by insisting that he get a specific color for his lightsaber, and then everyone had to be like, okay, so we have to come up with a reason why lightsabers are different colors now. Hey, Niall. Niall,
Yes.
why are you massing troops on the border there?
War.
He's taking over the Preslav.
You sure about that?
Pretty sure he's taking over Preslav. He's my ally. Would I not know what he's doing? Are you suggesting that I don't know the motivations or?
I think your intelligence is wrong. I think your spies are telling you the wrong information.
Our intelligence is wrong. We have no intelligence. What movie is that from?
Your life?
Wow.
See, you know what's awesome is that my ally is not building walls on any of his cities. I feel like it's good. This is fine.
I totally saw the dog meme there. This is fine. Everything's burning.
Man, I can't wait for this era to answer. Your inquiry can go away.
Cobra, are you having a good time, buddy? Poor Cobra is not on the chat.
He got his he just doesn't have a mic, but he's in the chat. He got his barbs taken care of now. So now I think he's gonna start to get everything going. He's got some aqueducts. I see he's building some other things. Get some districts out if you can, bud.
All right, all right, all right.
I have to say, you can get some pretty wild adjacencies with this mod.
Yeah, there's fun.
Man, I have like a plus 12 campus district right now.
Oh, nice! Wow.
Hey, how'd you get that? Like, what's the?
I have a
adjacency?
ley line. I have 2 ley lines. I'm sorry, it's plus 4, and then plus 2 from an aqueduct, and then I have the 100% adjacency bonus. So that's 12. And I have an alchemical society in there, so that's also 12 gold.
So like literally 2 of that is from the mod and not from like anything.
Whatever. Ley lines, yeah. They're good.
Like, hey man, this mod's really awesome for adjacency bonuses. I have a plus 12 campus. How do you do it? With ley lines and nothing to do with the mod whatsoever. It's just like
I have a plus 12 commercial hub. 4 of it is from camps, and the 2 of it's from honey. So that's 6, and then plus 100% bonus. So take that. I'll give you a thumbs up, but you know what finger I'm giving you.
Whoa!
I'm happy for you because I'm not petty.
Nice.
Giving you the thumbs up finger, obviously. What are you thinking about?
You know, the thumbs up finger. I love the thumbs up.
We'll see how big your science is after your free inquiry goes away.
Oh.
Whoa! Okay. That was way better than I ever thought it would be.
What's the production in your capital?
I just, chat, I need you to know, chat, this is to you. This isn't, I like really miss Nystagmus's and Moy's rivalry. I really do. I really miss it. Because Moy's a bully, you know, and as bullies do, they do their bullying stuff. And I was never able to stand up properly to that bully, but Nystagmus put that bully in his bully place, and it's just beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah, sometimes he says things and I'm like, I don't know how to respond.
Gotta be quick on your feet, man.
Yeah, you gotta be quick on your feet, because Nystagmus is smart, and he's witty, and he can do circles around you, Moy. Oh, who built my oracle? Oh, that better not have been my ally.
I have bad news for you.
Oh no, ally!
You guys are not coordinating very well, huh?
Well, that's fine. I guess. You know, if the treachery had to come from somebody, it might as well be my ally. How do I tell how much production I've got? Let's see.
And like, look at their city below. Like below your city name.
No. Below my city name, it'll tell me how much
production. Like, yeah.
No,
like,
I know that. I know that. Like, how much will so that's in this wonder right now. Well, at least 82. At least 82. Okay. Fine. Oh, ally. That's fine. It's good that you're doing better than me, so that we may do better together. Yes. That made sense.
Better together.
We're better together. Okay. That's all right. It was literally
moving on me, huh? Okay.
I built
I see how this is.
because
So-
because it was cheap and I could do it quickly. We're gonna take out Preslav.
So
I've been
orders. I can walk through. Hey, go ahead.
I've been listening to the music lately from Dr. Horrible's sing along, and
Okay.
I really enjoy it. I don't know if you ever heard of Dr. Horrible's sing along. It's got Felicia Day, who's awesome, beautiful person. It's got Matt Fillion, and it's got Dr. Horrible is what's his name? Barney from How I Met Your Mother, Dookie Howser.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I think
Patrick Harris.
Neil Patrick Harris. I don't know. I like musicals. They're fun. I like the genre. It's got some catchy beats, Moy. Some catchy beats.
Boomts, boomts, boomts.
Zozo
boomts.
barely has a religion and can even. You're right. I am gonna start ramping up my religious conviction. Okay, I'm on it. I hear you. I'm gonna ramp it up.
I was worried. I thought you weren't gonna follow through.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Oh, hey, Niall, old buddy, old pal. I see you got a lot of gold there.
See? No, I told you this is not gonna be the first time he's gonna ask you for money.
Well, it's funny you say that because I was actually going to ask you for some money in a little bit.
Okay. You know what? That's fine. I'm just gonna destroy this barbarian camp right now, and I'm not gonna let it spawn anymore. Okay. If you need money, when you need that money back, you just let me know, and then give me 10 days. Okay, and I'll turn around and make sure you get your money. I got your money. No, I can definitely spare money. You just let me know.
All right, let me do some math.
Okay.
Yeah, now I really, really suggest you don't do what you're thinking you're going to do. Because I just got a new general, so I have +5 passive combat ability, plus I have Defender of the Faith. So, come at me. And my capital city has 50 production. So I come out with a crossbowman every turn. So,
dude,
okay.
You don't have to worry. You and me are friends. He can't attack you. He is gonna be taking out Preslav. Preslav's defenses are impressive, and it's got a bottleneck. Look at that bottleneck. It's not easy. A tough, precarious situation here.
And I have medieval walls. So
hey, and he's aware of your medieval walls. He was just telling me about he was like, dude, have you ever seen Nystagmus' medieval walls? Like, no, I hadn't heard about them. He's like, they're pretty impressive. I'm like, all right. He's aware.
That's it? That's all he said?
Well,
yeah, they're impressive. Oh yeah, okay.
Oh yeah. There's some more, and then he talked about the buttresses. There's lots of buttresses, and I was like, oh
lots
wow,
of butts? Talking about butts?
Buttresses. Oh,
butts.
Boy. Always going to butts as soon as you can.
Hey, did you see that Van Bradley was took his boat out this week?
No,
he didn't know where to park it.
So he got lost. Is he okay?
Oh no, it's a joke.
Oh, I don't get
I
it.
told him there's plenty of harbors in the water.
Oh, okay.
Whatever, man.
Moy, I thought that it was a well-told joke.
Our whole boat conversation with him, like.
Yeah, I remember the boat, and now I'm getting flashes of anger and frustration coming from Mrs. Foibles about our motorboating ways. And I don't know. I hope it was all appropriate, above board. I really do hope.
Well, let's contact our PR guy. Let me call him.
Yeah. Let's ask him. What did I get here? I just got some new policies. Oh,
hey, Tim. Yeah. Is it okay that we talk about boats again? No, like actual boats this time. Yeah. Don't worry, we're not going to talk about cruise lines, just motorboats. Motorboats are the best boat we know. Yes, I'll tell him. Yes. Okay, Tim. Okay.
Tim.
Okay. Tim. Bye. Tim says that we're allowed to talk about motorboats, rowboats, and power boats.
That motorboating son of a... That's fantastic news. Oh my goodness. I can get used to this mod, I'm not gonna lie.
Nice.
At first I like getting production from all the districts. Like gold is obviously better than production, but I don't know, it's working. This is working for me.
I'm enjoying the 100 science per turn. It's pretty good.
Oh my god. That's less enjoyable for everyone else.
It's very enjoyable. I don't know what you're
talking
about.
16 science. Garbage science here.
Zoe, I sent you a deal.
You can't send him science.
Hold on, I gotta get through all these other deals. Here we go. No problemo. Yeah, you see, 10 science. That makes sense to me, Cobra. Like, you and me, we got things in common.
I found a goodie hut somewhere. Oh my god, what is this city state? What? Oh, it's new. Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness. Like my city building is just so behind. So behind here.
How behind is it?
It's so behind that it's practically yesterday. What?
Wow.
I know.
Oh, that's just some Zulu forces I see. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you see them too?
Yep. I have my scout. I see it. I also see some faith in the middle of a desert. So, I wonder what that could be. Yeah.
Sent you a deal there, ally or friend.
Whatever you want to be.
think I sent you a deal. There it is. Did Moy and Nystagmus, did you like that meme I sent you? Well, I sent it to everybody, but like really it was about you two.
Which I think I remember seeing, the boating one.
No, not the
No.
boating one. It was a South Park reference.
Okay,
In
what
our
was it again?
Our TheCivShow chat. You didn't look? You didn't look at memes and dreams recently?
Oh.
Look now.
Wait. Memes and dreams. Oh,
Like
yeah. Okay, yeah. Should have put Nystagmus' face on there.
Well, you've got that script, you know.
I think I still have that. Hey, Chad, you want to see a good commercial? Here's a nice commercial break. Let me see if I can remember how to do this.
Yeah, totally. We're taking out Preslav instead of levying all their damn units.
All right, here we go. Let's go to a commercial break here, chat. Commercial break.
Hey, it's Nystagmus from TheCivShow. You may know me from other shows like
Oh
The
my
Comets
God,
Are
these
Falling
forest
on
fires.
Me, and It's a Bird, It's a Plane, No, It's a Blizzard. I've been holding a secret up my sleeve on how to win every game of Civilization, and that secret can be unlocked by subscribing to TheCivShow on Twitch. Behind this low paywall, reveal the many secrets of private emotes, secret strategies, and an ad-free experience on the TheCivShow channel. So at the same cost as a latte at your local hipster cafe, which only lasts a couple minutes, you can enjoy all the subscription perks of a whole month. Subscribe now while you still can.
No reason
Man,
why you shouldn't
I
subscribe
know
to the TheCivShow.
we gotta play that all the time, Moy. This is what we're talking about, you know? We're just gotta get this stuff done.
Getting it done. Getting it done. Those are just many of the benefits that you get from subscribing to the TheCivShow. Ooh, delicate arch. Ooh. Oh, we have a fourth religion. We have a fourth religion. We've done it.
Dancing computer germs?
Grams.
Grams. It's the best faith ever. I'm guessing that's Cobra.
That is Cobra.
Way to go, Cobra.
For me.
Who could it is? No.
It was me.
It was you?
Yes, sir.
Oh, well, that's even better. I was going to say that...
I thought it was Cobra. Oh, it's not Cobra? Oh, jeez. Okay, my bad.
Wow, Moy.
I thought it
Wow.
was. He built Stonehenge. I thought it was Cobra. But I guess he built it too late. Oh, no.
So basically, it did nothing.
It did nothing.
It did absolutely nothing.
Yikes.
Is that one of those cases where you get an apostle from it?
No,
think
because
so.
he doesn't even have a religion. So, like, how could you get an apostle? I think literally you get nothing.
I think you got nothing.
Yeah, I think you got nothing. Yeah, no more religions, Cobra. No more.
Cobra. Not right, Cobra.
Our team does not have a religion.
No faith. Just got no faith.
The team no faith. Yeah. Let's go.
I have 200. Well, maybe you could buy a guy, buy a dude.
You're a dude. What?
Buy a dude. You know.
Oh, faith. You can You can get foreign ministry later in your government plaza and buy military units with faith. You can also buy great people with faith. Or if you get a golden age next era, you can get monumentality and get settlers or builders with your faith. Those are the 3 options you have.
Nystagmus denounced me. How rude.
Yeah, I kind of feel you guys kind of purposely screwed me.
What? I'm your friend.
Yeah, because that stops you from being able to declare a surprise war.
Oh, well. My intentions were pure.
Yeah.
Obviously, I want, peace in our time. There'll be peace in our time.
Here we go again.
On Boxing Day. Take my hand, boy. We'll run away. It's the best song ever, Moy. The best song ever.
Worst song ever. Hurricane? What? Where? I don't see a hurricane.
Oh. Uh-oh, this era is coming to an end. That's not good.
That's great.
I'm totally going into a dark age.
Oh, so am I. Uh-oh. 10 turns. Okay, no, that's tons of time.
Suleiman, stop warning me. I don't care what you think.
All this land. No strategic resources.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, at least you can make giant cities.
That was half the idea of putting Congo in the pool, is that you get these early neighborhoods. You can make these giant cities.
I think I really like how we've been exploring population as a point system.
Nystagmus just got the best last minute encampment build.
Yeah, I was hoping that would finish before you decide to attack me.
Well, I still haven't attacked you yet.
Yet.
You said last minute because, yeah, that totally.
Huh? What has going on? Uh-oh.
Oh, war has been declared.
I just got smacked a little.
I do not condone this war at all, but I also have no say on what the Zulus do. They let me know that they were very angry with some of your policies, and I listened. I understood, and I was like, okay, interesting.
If I were to summarize the first round of this battle, I just got my butt kicked.
I told you. I warned you. I was never being aggressive, and when you said policies, he never communicated anything with me. So really, it kind of sounds like it was a him problem from the beginning, and decided that he didn't want to talk about it. So. And now, Zoe, this actually hurt you because Tartuga is my suzerain, and I think that knight's going to chase down your settler I saw there.
Well, it was the settler moved, but you're not entirely wrong.
Oh my God, Oh well. Is everyone ganging up on me?
What happened? You are big, by the way. Like you are like the big empire right now, right? You know,
I don't have an ally. You guys are so cheap, man. I'm literally one person tied behind my back, and because
What do
I'm
you
the one
mean?
who's like trying really hard.
This is your
you guys
ally's
are-
religion that I am spreading to you. This is your ally's religion. I figured you would want it. If anyone would want it, it'd be you.
Hey, boo boo.
Oh my god, he declares war. Okay, well, whatever.
Did you just declare war on Moy?
Yeah, because I need my defender of the faith. So, how about you all just step off for a second here?
What is going on?
I forgot you had defender of the faith. Jesus, he's so aggressive.
Oh my goodness.
Look at this guy.
Cobra, save us.
So aggressive.
Yeah, I don't buy it. Don't buy any of your excuses.
Whatever.
And if I
man.
lose, I'll just be like, man, everyone ganged up on me after my ally left, and kind of seems like they're all really scared of me.
Well, now I want to gang up on you because, like, now I just
Wait, first of all, you're in the way. Like I have to go through you.
There is an open borders agreement,
and
so
I didn't. Well, that's no fun.
you said to me, like, let me go through you or we'll kill you or something like that, and I'm like, okay.
Oh,
That is true. That is true.
Big. Big vote here. Okay.
I'm just gonna let my hand speed from my StarCraft 2 days take over since we're doing simultaneous turns.
Pow, 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 pow. All right, get your pizza.
Right back pizzas here.
100% commercial hubs. All right, I like it. I like it.
Oh, new government. All right. All right, all right, all right.
What'd you get?
Monarchy.
Ooh.
Monarchy. You know, monarchy.
Scandalous.
It's so scandalous, Moy. It's just so scandalous. Oh my, yes.
You okay? I'm stuck. My scout is stuck in the middle of nowhere.
And now I'm gonna start building musketmen. So how about that?
I love that confidence he's got right now, that in your face, you will woo this day. Start wooing. Confidence. Apt. Nystagmus. It's apt.
I am retreating.
Oh, do it faster.
Sounded very confident. I am retreating. Next thing you know, Niall's gonna say, help. Gaul's attacking me.
He really did cut my army in half on like 2 turns.
Nystagmus is good at
exactly as he described it.
at feigning weakness. but
I
he's
literally did it. I said, "Don't do it. I'm gonna hurt you. You're gonna die."
But that's what I would say too.
I don't lie though. That's the thing. And Zoe will pack me up on this. I may like talk smack and stuff like that, but I will not lie.
Mm-hmm. It's true. That's
why I got mad at Moy. Sorry, Moy. I really did get upset though because you were converting one of my cities. I really needed to stay.
I didn't know. I was just like, oh, I have an apostle. I'm like, and he spawned in Wise Warrior Avoids Battle, which is right next to you. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll just go to Nystagmus. Let's just go to Nystagmus.
All of my math on whether or not I would beat Niall's army, because he has. So the thing that balances it is that he had cores, right?
Yeah.
Or he has.
I wasn't gonna go
still.
south. I wasn't gonna go south. I was gonna go west, actually. So.
And obviously, the other thing too is that there is a defender's advantage, right? So I have Defender of the Faith, but I also have a lot of crossbowmen, like a lot of them.
Of course.
And I have like 5 defensive buildings now in the area. So
take that is what you're saying.
You should pull back your assault on Nystagmus and focus on the Ottomans.
We lost the Nile.
Nile, no! Oh!
Since he is in battle, I will have to pause this.
Niall said
his internet too? Oh my god, everybody's internet today. Niall, are you coming back, Niall? Koikia declared war on Greece. Oh no, the cameras. No, no, my cameras.
So just out of curiosity, like, because I'm the Gaul, right? And because of the awesome production bonuses you get, so like all my cities have a minimum of 20 production. And my capital has like 60 production right now.
Yeah, because all the vampire stuff goes to your capital, right?
Yeah. And I have it built in. So now I got enough food in my capital that I build one turn, takes one turn to build one unit. So I build the unit, but it also takes only one turn to flip over a population.
Mm.
So my population was staying stable despite me doing that.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Wow.
Niall may not be coming back.
Oh no!
Oh, why war with me? Oh, because I declared war on Moy, Cobra.
All right, let me fix these cameras. If the likelihood of him coming back is slim.
All right, while that's happening, I'm gonna go fill up my tea.
Okay. Oh, did he just launch it? Oh, he just launched Civ. Okay, maybe he is coming back. I'm gonna put these cameras back then. And then, oh, we gotta drag him back in. That's it. Here you go. Hello, welcome back.
I'm back.
There you go.
Do I need to rejoin the game now? Is that how this works?
Yeah, you do. The game code should still be in the. This should be the same game code.
All right, let me do this.
All right, while you're joining, I will go to the bathroom. Ugh.
Actually, does anyone have the game code handy? I'm having trouble finding it.
Ba-da-ba-da-bo. Bo. Ooh, ba-da-bo. Ba-da-bo. Boo 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 doo doo doo. Dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. No, I can't find it either.
Actually, I got it.
There you go. There you
I'm good.
go. I knew you'd do it before me.
That's what I get for attacking Nystagmus.
Hello. I am back.
I think I'm back too.
You're in the game?
Yes, sir.
Nystagmus took out Niall's
All right.
army, then his internet. I wonder what update is next.
Well,
Alright,
there's also like a really badly timed forest fire that broke out.
Resuming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Disco is not dead, baby. You know, people say it is, but it's not.
All right, so are you like straight up?
Oh, sorry.
Are you like leaving?
Who?
I'm talking to
I'm
now.
retreating.
He's retreating.
I mean, you're free to attack me. Like, there's no war crimes here.
Not in Zulu. No such thing.
Cannot
I like that
believe.
it's simultaneous turns, but Nystagmus gets to take all his turns before me. I still haven't been able to move a single guy. Or was that from the previous turn?
It's because you disconnected.
Oh, did you attack? Oh wow, Nystagmus. That's pretty low. Even
I'm
for
sorry.
you. Even for you, you attacked a defenseless, non-human, had no defenses going.
I didn't start the war, but I will sure as hell finish it.
So you would say that you didn't start the fire; it was always burning while the world was turning. Would you say that is apt?
Seems to be a rather apt way of saying it, I guess.
Someone attacking me?
Your scout.
Doing a new religion.
Well, considering the fact your scout pillaged my mine, I think it was fair game.
Man, that was like last year.
It's one turn ago.
You're right. It was like 20 years ago.
After I tried to convert the holy city. That's what I get for being your friend there, Zo.
Like you. Okay, so in all seriousness, Nystagmus, that friendship saved your ass. That friendship saved your ass. He was ready to attack you like so long ago.
Seven turns ago.
Yeah, and then he realized that I had the friendship with you. I just saved your ass. I made that like I ended up crippling
So
my
he
ally.
can't declare
because
war
I
on
had-
Nystagmus because you have a friendship with him?
No, no,
Correct.
you can't declare a
Correct.
surprise war. Which I actually wanted to do that earlier too, so I don't know how that would have turned out. I was trying to do that.
I don't think you can declare a war at all if you have.
Yeah, I don't
No,
think
you
so.
you have to
Ally
you
has
denounce. You denounce
Really?
first, and you can declare like a formal war. Yes,
Maybe.
that's why I denounced him.
Well, that would have been helpful because then I would have got there one turn before your encampment, which destroyed me.
Yeah.
So I
that
lost
wasn't the only
because I'm
thing
an
that
idiot.
destroyed you. So we can all say what ifs all to this. I literally lost like 1 unit and I killed like 1,000 of yours. So we can.
1,000. He literally
Literally
killed
1,000.
1,000
Oh.
of your unit.
He destroyed Impy cores, which is pretty impressive.
Ooh, that is pretty
Yeah,
pretty good.
I'm not like lying when I say like that didn't go well, and I knew the math was good on my side.
2 turns made all the difference.
Like, I can't overstate enough how much that the Ottomans having that he had to leave was like he did the perfect sabotage before he went. He took my work ethic and he took Crusade.
It's true. That is very true.
Like, it was such a spectacular sabotage for so many reasons. You know, well done. He's the player of the night, I think.
And I didn't even have a good man. I didn't get the good government yet either. That's the thing that sucked.
Like monarchy?
Yeah, I just got it now.
Oh.
I see where you got your musketmen from.
What do you mean?
The barb camp.
No, everybody look at this. Everybody look at the stream right now. This is a big moment. This is a big moment. This scout, this brave scout, so far away from his home, like we're talking like so far away. This guy's a true hero right now. Look at this. Are you ready? Look.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
It'd be so funny if he dies.
That would have been pretty funny.
It's so funny if he just
Nice.
ended up dying.
Nice.
Like,
Real nice.
That would have been another one of those. Mo, you hype up the stupidest things and then nothing happens. I swear to God.
yeah,
Oh,
totally would have.
man. I know.
And then my exact words would probably be along the lines of, "Now I'm glad I declared war on you."
I'm officially a part of this war now. I've killed a unit.
I've done something, and my ally, my ally is doing such a good job with their ancient walls and their big city here that doesn't have any walls. That's pretty sweet.
Big city. He's got
And
3
the city that was
population.
raised.
Oh, you raised the city?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. Did not know this. Baron, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome on in.
My only saving grace is I have for sure I'm going into a golden age, and I have I'm like 20 over, so I'm gonna put a lot of loyalty pressure.
Doesn't matter if you're 1 over or 20 over, it's the same loyalty. Dramatic ages is different though.
Oh, okay, my bad. I was like, oh man, oh well.
Oh
This
my cool.
is-
I'm like this is the saddest of saddest showings ever for me being a Civ that's like great with Owls of Minerva. Like Owls of Minerva.
What is going on with you, man? Like, why?
I don't know. Everything's terrible. Well, mind you, this setup would have been fantastic with regular, like I have like mountains everywhere. Like I would have had amazing science. So that dissuaded me from building campus. I don't even think I've built one yet. No. And it's because the adjacency bonuses are just like garbage.
Yeah, they're tough to do. It's like you have to, most buildings now like upgrade your adjacency. But what I mean by buildings is like tile improvements. Sorry, so camps improve, commercial hubs, plantations improve.
Yes. I don't
entertainment districts, aqueducts improve, campuses now. So you need to build aqueducts.
Yeah. No. Yeah, no. I totally see that. And like, there's a couple places I'm like, okay, I'll build one here. I'll build one there. But yeah, just unfortunately for my science, I haven't built any campuses at all. I'm just trying to get my trade where it should be, like have some gold. And my expansion, like that barbarian problem was like so crippling. I had so many barbarians. They delayed me from getting my work ethic, and I put everything, like, 'cause I took desert. I'm America, and I took desert folklore. Okay, like, I put a lot into getting work ethic, and then that stupid warrior comes out of nowhere. My first prophet in the game does nothing, and then he takes it, and then conveniently drops from the game.
For me,
Good
I'm
job,
about to
Sophie.
build my very first bombard.
Oh,
Nice. Real nice.
if I had Niter,
Oh,
I would
and
be
for-
joining you, but I do not.
and
Have
tonight, like I was when I got my musketmen, I didn't get him from a bar camp. I have musketmen, like I can build them now.
Just science. He's been like the science leader this game.
I
Like
am scared.
over Moy. Well,
No.
not anymore.
I am ahead. I am.
Well, me and Cobra know how science is supposed to work. Okay.
If time allows it, I'll be introducing some new units onto the field.
As long as it brings about the end of this war, everyone will rejoice. Truly the bravest warrior.
Oh, now it disconnected, I think, again.
Yeah, he's desyncing.
Okay.
No.
How do
And
teams
that's
work
like-
in multiplayer? I'll answer that in a sec. So go ahead.
I was just gonna say that's like because our secret weapon is not fully operational right now. We started the game with 6, then we lost it, but like we still don't have a full synchronization, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, what were you gonna say?
Somebody asked, how do turns work in multiplayer? So you have an option of either doing it simultaneously, where everybody takes the same turn at the same time, or you can do it dynamically, where everybody takes the same turns until war is declared. Then it becomes sequential turns based on who's at war. So right now we are doing simultaneous turns. It saves a lot of time. If you're playing with your friends, if you are not planning to play a game quickly and you're planning to take your time, dynamic turns is very good, especially when you were at war, because it can be frustrating when the only reason you lost your war was because you couldn't click your unit first. And it can be frustrating.
It does bring a real-time strategy component into it that some people really, really don't like. And real-time strategy is about how fast can you click.
Oh, that's part of it, yeah.
Nope, that's the entire thing. How fast you can click.
That's why we're so scared of Bose. He clicks so fast.
Yes, he's a
That's
fast
why,
clicker.
like, because he's like, that's his StarCraft 2 days, man. That's when he was.
Yeah. That's why I was never good at StarCraft 2. I was not a clicker. I couldn't click very fast. I was not coordinated. You wish single player would do turns like this? Humankind does turns like this. And it's actually very interesting the way they do their turns. They like split up the whole like city building and war turns. They're separate. And so you have to kind of play it. It's really hard to explain, but it's kind of it's neat. I would say it's very neat. That's probably one of my favorite things about humankind. What I don't like about humankind, if we can talk about this for a little bit,
Sure.
is the scaling. I always feel like maybe this is a good thing, but I always felt like it was good. Like I have good science now. 10 turns from now, it's no longer good. I'm now taking a long time to get my technologies, and it's almost like you have to keep progressing forward at all times. You always need to go. Whereas Civ is like you kind of like make your 200 per turn and you're good. You know?
And that's like I know that's a common thing with when you're playing domination victory. People are like, "Oh, I'm worried about falling behind in science." Like, don't worry, like don't worry about it. Like, sure they're ahead in science. If you've got the military forces, it sucks if like they can, they have musketmen now and you've got swordmen. All right, you're in big trouble there. But ultimately, just because they have more advanced technology doesn't mean they have the units to actually defend it. And you've put your production not into building campuses and all of that, but into building units. In domination victory, it's less important if you fall behind in science.
Because then you take cities with campuses.
You take the cities that have the campuses, and your science will catch up. Yeah.
Right, about to finish Angkor Wat.
I think we're reaching the point where the turns are taking a long time.
Who's conquered city-states?
I have.
How many city-states have you conquered?
1.
Who else has conquered cities? Cobra, have you conquered any city-states?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. And obviously the Ottomans still count as a non-city state, right?
I don't know about that.
They would, because they're not city states, right? Like,
I think they're now a city state.
what?
Nom 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 nom.
Wait, who's declaring war on who now?
Moy just declared war on me and my ally.
So delicious. These tears I'm about to eat up. America. Truck, yeah. Gonna save the mother trucking day, yeah.
We don't always like Nystagmuses, but like we hate Moys even more.
Nystagmus, go on the offensive. Go, 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 go.
If you can spare any gold, Zulu, it would help me upgrade my armies.
Got it. Deal sent.
He's asking you for gold again.
Actually, that was a reasonable exchange.
Okay.
So you can suck it. Suck it long and suck it hard, Trebek.
This is the sound a doggy makes.
A Congo or knocking, Zo.
Yeah, we seize it.
Knock, knocking on heaven's door.
Seize it. All we can do is pray to the great traveler.
Your traveler means nothing here. You didn't even spread it to my land. We know nothing.
I was like so far behind because of the barbarian incursion. And let's just see who's winning this game right now. Who do we need to focus on here? Oh, I think Nystagmus. And
that 15 population capital. Holy
yeah, that's big. Like even Moy's cities aren't that small. Big.
All my cities are pretty big.
Yeah, but like his ally has 11, 7. Like they've got some big ones too.
Okay.
And you're turning your attention on me. I get it. Conquering my cities is 10 points. But Nystagmus might be able to conquer your cities. Or Cobra cities, where I don't even know where Cobra is.
No.
Like
you have
Cobra,
to go through me to get to Cobra.
Yeah, Cobra is like in this perfect little nook. It's all tucked away there. You know, like Canada, all tucked away down there. What's Baron Grimswald asking here? Unless that's not new.
Nobody knows where Canada is. Yes, all tucked away down there.
All tucked away down there.
You pursue individual victory conditions. Yeah, so you can play on a team like we are, and it's still individually. Like if my teammate wins, then I win. Or you can do free for all. Okay, I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. Yes! Yes! Stole your city state? Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry.
Who turns to a dark age?
Nystagmus is just mowing me down even when I'm not in his territory.
yeah,
you don't cross Nystagmus. He'll.
Should have told you that one.
He's not the forgiving type. Okay. He will come for you and your children.
Bug killer is being called. 1 second. The bug killer of the house. I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying. I'm going.
I gotta love my allies' strength here. 80 military strength. It's awesome, man. Just totally in vampires. That's all it is.
Piece of garbage, right?
I declare if it's a tie, that in between me and someone else, then I win because I did it with like...
You get tied to Nystagmus for sure.
The war hero was back. Don't worry. He made statues of me. Killing bugs.
That's what they're calling you. Yeah, the war hero. Yeah, that's definitely what I heard.
Kill little bugs, like the bugs in Bay of Zoe. What horrible bugs we have there.
In Canada, our mythology tells us that the great traveler scouted across the endless sand arena on hockey skates made of pure fire.
What?
This Baron Griswold, totally in.
Yeah, it's the expansion of the vampires. We're playing with the vampire or the secret societies. So I got some of my vampires.
Ooh,
Now, Nystagmus, I do have to warn you that he's looking at an easy 20 points right now from me. So if you want to counter that, you might want to try and take one of his cities out.
We're already at war.
By the way, Nystagmus, another winning, like, very cool. I think, like, we could do this with other game modes. It doesn't have to be the one unit builds loses a population. I like anything to do with pop for win condition.
I thought this was interesting.
Nystagmus.
Yeah.
Nystagmus, we can have peace on the next turn, by the way.
No, I want your city. I want your city, and then I'm going to punish Peslav for sending their troops to help you.
Oh man. Nystagmus the Tyrant is that? You brought out Nystagmus the Tyrant. Oh boy. That takes a lot. Usually Nystagmus is pretty forgiving, right, Zoe?
No. Nystagmus is not forgiving, ever. Like, if you cross Nystagmus, like, that's it. Like, it's over. Game over. Game over, man. Game over.
Yeah, I sent one apostle in there because it was the closest one I got. I'm like, what else am I going to do with this thing? And he declared war on me.
You could have done nothing. You literally could have done nothing.
That's not part of the... That's not the game. The game is to do something. I'm just playing the game. Come on.
Yeah, you know. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
All I thought of was really dark jokes when you said that. I was like, I can't say any of these.
Oh yeah, and I like my general too because it gives me +1 movement for my medieval units, which all my units are medieval right now.
Oh yeah, you're not Grand Columbia. You're Gull. You put Grand Columbia in the mix. I was like, you're not Grand Columbia, are you? No, Gull's great for this situation. Especially with your, like, and I could have gotten it. I should have gotten it. Defender of the Faith. Like, with America, like, +5 and +5, that'd be a +10. As long as it's on my home continent. And, like, how many continents are here? Yeah. Like, oh my god. Oh, I messed that up. Definitely should have done that. Yeah, but, like, all my cities are in one continent right now.
The continent split is literally, like, right where Congo and Gaul are. That's pretty cool. Oh, you live another day. You live another day.
Another day.
Oh, all right.
Oh, wow. The Ottomans offered me peace. Thanks, Ottomans.
So we on Moy now? Is that what's going on?
We gotta all kill Moy, everybody. We gotta kill
what is going
Moy.
on?
There
need
is
some
only
open borders.
there is done. Let's do it. Let's negotiate peace. We cannot allow Moy to win this game. I'm fine with Team Nystagmus winning this game. I have no problem with that. My default condition is that Nystagmus win over Moy any game ever. In fact, like, the computer win over Moy. any game. The Barbarians win over Moy any game ever.
The Barbarians. I'd like to see
Yes.
that too. Yeah.
One
You know
day.
what? I wouldn't even be mad about that one.
I'm telling you, like the next time we do the zombie challenge, that's the rule I want to put in there is that's like the win condition is like using the zombies, gaining control of them, and plopping them around people's cities and having that. If you do that, that's where you get the big points.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
It takes so much energy. And White Nerdy, I'm sure you're out there still. You know all about that, don't you, buddy?
It's like 10 points for every city that's taken out by
10
your
points
zombies.
as long as you coordinated the zombies. It has to be like a reasonable, like obviously this was you that did this.
Yeah. I don't think we'll ever have a collision of 2 zombie packs. The odds of that are unlikely.
How did I declare Oh my god, you guys suck.
The Ottomans offered and it was accepted. What do we do? What do we? It can't completely count against us. Like
I think I should get a 5-point bonus.
Wow, yeah, there was no.
I totally would have
mentioning
just taken his city right now.
A player.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, you just made Nystagmus lose. Actually, Zoe, I don't believe you.
You
just helped him lose.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You declaring peace with the Ottomans means Nystagmus can no longer take a Zulu city. And that means he cannot get the 10 points that he was about to get, just because of your decision.
He can still get points from taking your cities.
Yeah, man. My army's all the way on the other side of the goddamn empire.
All the way over here. That's like 15 turns. I don't think this game's going to last that long.
Let's just call it even for the AI city that I took. How about that?
He took an AI city? That's like we got 10 points.
We didn't capture it.
The rules here say it says city state and then enemy cities. The Ottomans are an enemy civilization, regardless of who's controlling them.
Does raising it count? Raising it.
I captured it before I raised it.
He just says captured. It doesn't say hold. It just says captured.
Oh my goodness.
It's not like you can conquer it over and over again.
You just don't get the population from it as well as bonus points.
That would be that's true. That would be the disadvantage, right? You don't get the population.
Yes.
Speaking of which, I gotta see if I can decimate the population of Bay of Zoe.
How do I soothsayer? Here we go.
The Bay of Zoe is about to fall. I might be able to take it back. Yeah, the monkeys might fly out of my butt.
Totally fun to play with a computer. This is almost as bad. This is almost as bad as the lake boats.
This has happened before. Yeah, it's happened before. It's not fun.
My favorite game we've ever played was back when we were all starting out, and we played that 2v2v2 with each of us have a computer, and Zoe's computer won the game all by itself.
Yeah,
that was great.
Baby.
That was great. I remember that. That was like the last
computer did nothing but build long boats in lakes. Like, it was so stupid. I was so angry about that. I'm still sour about it.
You
built 3 cities.
Oh my god.
That was literally the last time I won on the TheCivShow.
No way.
No, you won before that.
I won before that.
No matter what, I'm actually pretty proud of my game this time. So
you did great.
Well. You played very well.
Like Moy, unfortunately, he's gonna take these 2 cities. I just fell so far behind in this game.
When you threatened me to leave, I was like, I'm pretty sure I could take this, but I'm like, okay, I'll listen anyway. I'm like, all right, whatever, man. Give me the opportunity to come back. Nope.
See, Cobra knows. Cobra, if this was a free-for-all, I bet you would like declare war on Moy right now.
I don't even think he can take the cities that are like no walls.
Definitely, like the science output affected my game. not getting castles take me forever to get. And there's like a large swath of this game that Valletta was my Zarian. And I had the faith to like do something about it.
Are you faith buying your granaries and monuments? And
I was faith buying walls. I was faith buying, but like my walls are ancient, right? So like they're crumbling quickly.
I like how my allies like completely doing crappy, and he still has like a higher science than you and your ally put together. Like,
my culture is pathetic. My science is pathetic. Like, I'll admit, it's been a long time since I played Rough Rider Teddy. That said, like, I like his set of abilities. I really do like his set of abilities. But I wasn't harnessing them properly. Not to mention, like, city-states have been dying, I think, near me. Or you guys have aligned them faster than I did. Like, I even have Apidea, right? Like, it doesn't matter. Does not matter.
Ironically, I think Nile holds the most Suzes. 1, 2, 3.
Well, Gorgo, right? Gorgo's good at Susan. Isn't that what Greek?
Nile
Greek
is
says?
Shaka.
Oh, Nile. Sorry, you guys. Listen.
You don't even know your
Nile
own teammate.
and
Nile,
Cobra.
just abandon your team.
All right,
all right. He's
all
asked for
right,
money
listen.
3 times. 3 times. You
All
haven't asked
right,
for
Nile,
anything.
Silver
'Cause you're a
Fox,
good
Cobra.
friend.
It's difficult when I'm not. They're not. I can't see their faces. It's just by voice, and all of our great, amazing viewers. They all sound the same, Moy. So no, you don't, guys. You don't. Especially Silver Fox. You can tell Silver Fox and Cobra are talking side by side. I can't tell them apart. I have never actually heard Cobra's voice. I don't know what Cobra sounds like. I'm sure. I'm guessing Cobra sounds like Snake from The Simpsons. That's my guess.
All right.
All right. Bonus.
No.
No, he said LOL after the no was no to you. He that was like, do you think Moy's cool? You didn't hear that. And then the LOL was to mine, obviously.
Cobra, I'll ask you directly. Do you think Moya's cool? Thank you. Now, what were you saying, Zo?
I was saying about the great hand. Oh my goodness. If ever Cyrus is in my presence, Moy, I'm gonna put so much pain onto Cyrus. All right, I want you to know. I want you to know the pain. I want you to know the pain that Cyrus encounters.
Forward to the
like nothing you've ever experienced. Die!
Damn it! I could have upgraded him, but the attack
No, you
made
couldn't. There was nothing you could
me,
do. There was nothing you could do.
Made me reset.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, is this a free warrior or free worker possibly? No worker.
man, and now I'm building the cuirassiers. I have those now.
Nice. You should totally be able to destroy the world. As long as
oh wow,
as
you got those before
win.
I did. Oh my god.
As long as
that's what I was trying to get. No.
We all win. There we go. Totally worth it. Goodbye, General. That is your real name.
He just goes back to my city.
Yeah, I'm aware of where generals go when they die. Okay, I'm not a kid.
You look like one.
Oh, the city's gonna turn in 11 turns! Yay! Look at that.
Oh, it's because I haven't decided to keep it yet. Give me a
Oh
moment.
my god! Oh my god! I'm in a dark age. This is not good.
See, no problem.
Things are not looking good for our hero.
Hero?
Yeah, hero. Okay, hero. I said hero, Moy, because you're not the hero. You're always the villain. It's the only role you know. Nystagmus is the hero here, I hope. And we're going to stop you from winning this game. Right, Nystagmus?
I don't know what I can do really, but
That's the sort of confidence I've come to rely on over the last 2 years of the Sim Show. Oh, fantastic. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay.
Good.
I
Hell, I
Change
like
the name.
see a knight there. I see the Bay of No. Not even clever, like barely clever. It's like a little bit clever. It's like kind of clever. It's actually pretty clever. Your name. Fuck. What am I gonna do? All right. We got here. Twilight Valor. Combat strength of all melee attack units. Cannot heal outside your territory. Done. Easy deal. No problem.
What?
Twilight Valor has been.
Wow, that is amazing.
I don't think it's gonna matter, but let's see. Let's go with this, and yeah, I don't think we're gonna be training any of you soon. There's some gold. Let's go for some gold. There we go. All right. Now maybe, just maybe, can show Moy the mistake that he made.
What was that, Zo? What mistake did I make?
The mistake you made was declaring war on Zo. All right, here we go.
See, my intelligence back home, it's telling me I did the right thing. So, I mean, if I'm going to believe you, or like people that I talk to every day, I'm going to believe them. Sorry. Yeah. I have great advisors on my team. You might even say the best advisors. I have a military advisor that's telling me to press on.
Just you wait. Nystagmus is about to drop 6 nukes on you. 6 nukes.
I just somehow have nuclear weapons.
Yeah. Oh. Really?
Just quickly change your name to PB, Nystagmus. They come unloaded with the Civ package when you have Peppermint Butler. If that's your name, you get 6 nukes.
I would just like to point out that my team is winning every single victory condition.
I love that. I love that. I think that if you win in the end, it's like not just poetic, it's like an authentic victory. Because Moy doesn't deserve the victory that he's stealing right now. Okay. Just does not deserve it.
Right, we're actually all tied for diplomatic victory. Okay, thank you very much. We all have a total of 3 points among our team members.
But the computer recognizes that I'm the.
I know.
The computer's like, it's not really a tie. Is this really? But Moy, can you look at my eastern front here? Like, can you just appreciate the defensive?
I have
the defensive line I put up.
I wanted to settle near there, and I'm like, you know what? No, I'm good. I'm like, that's so easily lost that if I put a city there, I'm like, forget it, just leave it there. So this is just our border. Like, there's no city going in between this.
This turn's taking a while to cycle over.
The last few have been, yeah.
Because we didn't have our 24 hours, Moy. Didn't have our 24 hours.
Yeah, I think that's part of it.
We needed.
20 what?
Our 24 hours for our the new thing to kick in. Oh.
Okay. All right. Okay. You can stop now. You don't
All
have
I
to
got.
hit him anymore.
It's all I've got is all I can do is
Nah, you want to leave
try
him
to do as
alone.
much damage as I can
Nah,
to your
reconsider.
forces.
Consider reconsidering.
I will consider reconsidering when your smoking corpse is removed from our territory.
What if I want the non-smoking though? The non-smoking section.
Oh, I don't know about that. I need Nystagmus. I really need you right now to like end Moy. Just come in and just swiftly end him. Yeah.
Well, I'm moving my troops, man. They can only go so fast.
What do you think? Is it
Unless
possible?
do you want me to pull out the game genie and like?
Well, didn't Moy give you that the last time you guys were on the same team?
How does he know about that?
I've just made an open border agreement with the Ottoman Empire, so I don't know if that's going to help you move through our territory there, ally.
No, he's moving through.
Okay, perfect.
Like he's been moving through, so.
And then I ended declare friendship with you there, Nystagmus. Maybe there's something we can help each other out with here.
I know, poor Moyo. What did I do wrong? Little
Poor
Moyo.
Poor Moyo is something nobody ever said ever.
Now they may have declared war on me, Moy, but you converted one of my cities. And
Come on, man. You're
I
not
love
Zoe. You can't have that trait about you. That's not fair.
But
You have one trait, and there's that.
You
Don't cross
the worst
Nystagmus' line.
possible thing imaginable. You converted one of my cities without my permission.
That's Zoe's thing. You have your own thing. You can't take his thing.
Nah, I gave it to him a while ago. Yeah, he bought it. He drove me home once from Toronto. I was like, all right, dude, you can take that.
my favorite thing is just the balance. Like I have 99 science and 99 culture.
Oh. Nice.
Are you better than Moy? Would you
I
say
have
you're better
99
than
Yeah, he's got better
Problems.
stats than me. He's got better stats.
99 problems.
I really like that you're better than Moy. That's pretty awesome. Oh shite monks are nice. All right.
But I am proud of my defensive line here. I use the geography to my advantage here.
Come on, come on, come on. Suspense is killing me.
You miss stockpile I can make now too.
Like of your niter? How much niter do you have?
Right now I have 17.
Oh, okay. It's not that much.
It's not like crazy or anything like that.
The world is united against the evil Moy Cobra Alliance.
Yeah,
Sorry,
cool,
Like
though.
just having that like automatically gets you like points, right? Like you must unite against the Moy Cobra Alliance. What? What's this Cobra thing? Oh, it's the evilest part of the Moy Alliance.
Hey, leave Cobra alone.
Oh man, I have a monopoly on Mercury. Sweet.
What does it give you? Oh, like a whole monopoly?
Yeah,
An
Oh,
early
man.
paint.
I have 4 out of 6 of them.
Phew.
Oh, and I actually will have dyes as well, because I just haven't cultivated all of them yet.
Wow, you own your whole continent, man.
Yeah, man. like your empire is most impressive. Moy's empire is like kind of sad, borderline feeble.
Kind of sad, borderline sucks.
I have two.
I don't want to
great
use
alchemical
the term shitty because that's a swear word, and we don't say that sort of stuff on the Civ show. But like, yeah.
Get in there! Get in there!
Oh
yeah! Oh yeah!
I got forces coming. All right, they're not putting up with these hijinks.
Oh, hello. Okay. I see you. I see you.
Yeah, and we see you. We'll say we don't get enough of the close quarter combats on the Civ show. I like it. Like this is a desperate situation here, obviously. But we want more of that. I think we've had enough of the happy, bubbly, peaceful stuff. I think the next few games of the Civ show are going to be like bubbly violence.
Hey, so I need a tiny amount of gold.
Of course. Is it under 23?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Go ahead. Oh, what's this? Okay, Moy is declaring his treachery. Okay, good. I'm up to speed on that one.
Yeah, I already know about that. It's old news.
Old news, possibly fake news.
How many cities does Zoe have? 2? I think it's 3, maybe 4.
I presently have 4. I have 6 cities, 2 of which are in contest right now.
Oh, no. No,
they
belong to me.
We are challenging that context. You can be rest assured that is the case. Let's go. Put you in Lake of Oblivion. Yes. And you can go over here to the River of Tears as we fight this evil insurgency.
I don't know what you mean. This city's called to the Great Moy.
Imagine if like that was reality, like you could conquer a city and rename it instantly, and like the rest of the world had to accept it.
Isn't that what Alexander the Great did? He named all his cities after Alexander.
Yeah, but like it happened faster than over the course of a couple years, or slower rather. Oh, sorry. Yes, we looked on the worldwide city registry. It's been changed by its new legitimate owner, who just has to present their blockchain code right here.
Oh my God! Stop. It's embedded in this NFT. Come on. You have to own this NFT to own the city. It's a new key to the city. You now own the NFT of the city. And there's like 20 available. But you know what? Just like maybe the key to the city, they can just print however many they want. This is the NFT of the city.
The fall of Buttsville would be great. Where's Buttsville? Or is that a made-up city name? By the way, not naming cities, I just want you to know, is lame. It's the lamest thing you could do. Only the cool civs name all their cities. Okay, they take the time to think of something. It takes about 30 seconds. Okay, to name a cool name for a city. Even Moy has been trained, indoctrinated, if you will.
I
to
only
name
see
his own
Niall's city of, but nobody listens, and I need to know the context to this. What does he mean?
Maybe Zoe can read off my city names.
Let's see.
West, east.
We got here. Oh wait, hold on. Moy is attacking
Okay,
me again.
I was gonna wait, but okay. If you're gonna move, I'll move. I've successfully retreated.
Okay, we got.
No chance, I know.
There's no one. Just me only. Sitting on my little throne. I worked really hard and make great plans, but nobody listens. The River of Tears.
That's funny.
The River of Tears and the Coast of Comptrol wish that the Lake of Oblivion could have Bay of No Zozo as to the Great Moy. I must ask you a question. Best victory requires no battles. Subdue the enemy without fighting. Wise warriors avoid battle. And the wiener is, of course, my fair ire. My life for ire.
My life for ire.
My life for ire.
There you go.
My life.
There's some more that you're missing. There's chaos means opportunity.
I can't see it all.
I must catch you a question. Best victory requires no battle. Subdue the enemy without fighting. I think you said that. Appear weak when you are strong. In the Bay of No. And to the Great Moy. Yeah.
As you can see, lots of made up nonsense on Moy's part.
These are quotes from the book The Art of War.
No, made up nonsense. There's no such thing as the Art of War. Don't listen to this fairy tale telling foibler. Yeah, foibler. I like that. Fairy telling foibler. Boom.
You're a foibler.
Don't you call me a foibler, you foibler.
But you foible yourself every night.
Oh, you better believe that when I'm in the company of my wife, I get
make many foibles.
make many
I foible all the time in front of her.
Wow, that's you, obviously. Moy's the foibler who foibles in front of his missus. I can't imagine a worse insult.
What? I make a lot of mistakes. What's the issue?
And then we went into motorboat territory again. Yet again, we passed into motorboat territory. Oh my goodness, guys, we gotta stop. We gotta stop Moy from what he's doing here. He's gonna win it. He's gonna win it for him and Cobra. Like,
when are we calling this? By the way, it's 11:30.
Oh, well, we
can I just see one thing? I just want to see one thing.
We call it soon.
I just want to see the next turn at least.
Yeah, it's rolling over.
I think Moy and Cobra have it, but like it'll be interesting to add up. Wow, I got Nystagmus. Your empire is so impressive. It's like not Peppermint Butler impressive, but like
No, nothing's
know.
more. Nothing's Peppermint Butler impressive. His district placements probably would have made my empire like unstoppable, but
No, district
Like-
placement doesn't matter for Gaul. That's the thing. This doesn't do anything.
I have a +7 theater square here, but that's because I
Nice.
built a bunch of wonders.
That's part of it, man. You also, this mod gives you +2 culture if you build it next to a holy site.
Yep, and I did that too here.
And you did that, yeah.
Two of them here. I should have built one over here, I guess, but I was planning on this site right here. I was actually planning on putting a different wonder, but I just I couldn't get it. I was trying to get the Oracle.
So let me ask you this, my friends. Does anyone feel that they're on the verge of either taking back a city or taking a city that would impede, like, in the next like 3 turns?
I do.
Maybe,
You think
yeah,
so?
maybe. I see
Yeah,
he's got
I
a
do.
cuirassier on my border.
Okay,
I want to
Alright.
see something.
let's play it out. We'll play a little bit more if that's okay with you, Cobra, and with Niall, if that's all right. We'll play it out a little bit more.
I think the next 5 turns could be interesting, but after that,
Okay.
it might turn into nothing.
All right, let's do that. 5 turns. It's only 8:30 here, p.m. here.
Oh,
Okay.
holy smokes. No means no, Zo. No means no.
No means no.
Get out
No
of here.
means no.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Boy.
Nystagmus is coming in. I don't know where he's going, but he's coming in.
I was just scouting because I didn't know exactly what was there, right?
See you later, Baron. Thanks for stopping by, man. Everybody say bye to Baron. Or not. Okay.
Bye, Baron.
Oh. I realize Zoe is not sitting in his chair. Even Cobra said bye. Very nice. Woohoo! Thank you, Baron. I am Moy, by the way. Next to me is Zoe, who's America, and then Nystagmus is Gaul. You can see, if you scroll below, I think we have our name tags and who we are. Oh, it's also on the bottom right of our screens. I totally forgot about that.
Oh, okay. So you are building walls now. Okay. So I was like,
Yeah.
why the hell are there no
Yeah.
walls on this city?
Because I was building an encampment, so I was like, okay, let me finish this encampment and then I'll build the walls. And then now that you're here, I'm like, oh, I gotta build like more walls. I'm like, I gotta build better walls. And then I'm thinking, like, where the heck is Zulu in all this?
You'll see.
Okay.
I pretty much have my own continent. Like, you guys are all clumped together in this big mass. And I have just this string of cities with tons of land around them. But it took so long to get there.
I have like a circle empire. It's very nice. Nice
Yeah,
circle.
where the heck
If I
is
was,
where the heck's Gorgo?
east of me. So to get to them, you have to go through me.
And north.
And north, yeah. Or you can go over the water and go the other way.
So, community members, how are you liking this game? And I guess enjoying in general the community games that the Civ Show tries to perform. I guess only one of you can like talk directly, but the rest of us can translate what Cobra says.
I think Niall's been on every one, every community day.
I think so too. I mean, I definitely jump at the opportunity, and I mean, I really enjoy it. And I mean, this one's been especially fun because we got to have a little war. And while I, ran into the buzzsaw that was Nystagmus, still a lot of fun.
Yeah, a lot of fun too. Actually, I love these kind of games.
Cobra says, I am enjoying the game. Sucks I'm getting my butt kicked, though. Who's kicking his butt, Moy?
Oh, the Barbs kicked his butt, but I appreciate that
I
he
know that
named-
pain. I know
he
that
named
pain.
a city Death Zozo.
That's high praise. That's high praise.
Very good.
It happens to all of us. You should have seen. Twitch is weird with their VODs, but like, if you can go back to the VOD of like when I first played, Moy like crushed me.
I did that because it was basically I was just trying to pass the torch of Zoe crushing me my first time. I wanted to pass that to you, so that you would understand what it's like to play multiplayer.
The circle of blame. The boss
Circle-
blames you. You
Yeah.
blame your wife. The wife blames the kid. The kid blames the cat. I get it.
What? No, that's not what I'm saying. I was
Yeah,
once
1950s
Little Russia.
style homogeny. I get it. I know what you're talking about, Moy. All right, we get your mindset now.
Whatever, man. I can't. I just, I'm not even gonna bother. Can't with you.
No, I remember that, and like it was a good lesson. It was a good. It was like kind of a hazing, right?
Yeah, it was little Peter. Ooh, that was a close one there, buddy.
Yeah, I figured it was worth the risk. I love simultaneous turns.
You shoot me, I shoot you.
Well, I'll shoot you back. Oh, you're in trouble now. Your Zulus are coming.
Oh, the skirmisher. Okay.
Papa Zulu's coming. Gonna be like, what are you doing? You messing? You messing with my man? All right, we're man partners. Okay.
We're man partners.
We're man partners. Okay, you got a problem with that, Moy?
No problem at all.
I knew you were gonna have a problem with us being man partners.
Well, I don't have a problem with you being man partners.
Badoom.
Oh, look, the Ottomans have Janissaries now.
Yeah, I saw that. It made me thankful that we're in peaceful terms with them. Ooh, oh God, that was a bad move.
Yeah. Come back.
That was a bad move. Oh, we're gonna feel that in the morning. Like, even for me and my ally, all right, you guys had some nice, like the Ottomans and the Gauls, you guys more or less are starting next to each other. Obviously, the Greeks are starting right here, clearly next to the Congo.
So close.
And then you got America and the Zulu. First of all, we've got a giant ocean in between us. Okay, that's great. That's great. Then we've got a mountain range in between us. And then we have an Ottoman Empire in between us. Yeah. There's no There's no Zulu American convenience here whatsoever. Oh my god. You got infantry? Oh my god.
Well, he has infantry?
Line
he's got
infantry. Yeah.
Sorry, line infantry. Like, to me, they look like a little tin can that, like, it's blowing its steam up. Like whenever I see the line infantry, I don't know why. That's just
It
like I
is
see.
some
You know
pretty
that you know
ridiculous
that
costumes.
yeah, you know that, like, it's time to go from the Flintstones. Like, woo! Like you pull whatever. That's what that reminds me of. That little. I guess in the Flintstones it was a bird. And it kind of looks like that too. Little pelican, just feed me. So close to taking back my city. It's not gonna happen. I got a bad feeling about this.
I will say the field cannon looks really cool. Especially in comparison to these crossbowmen.
Oh my god, I'm so outmatched, outgunned. 17 science, Moy. 17 science.
Yeah, Grease, you're beating him. Yes, let's go. Go, Grease. Go, Grease.
Either way, glad that you guys took the time to join us for this community excursion. We're gonna work to make these more regular. The aim is always, and I think we're okay at it, at doing it once a month. Is the aim. I don't care. I'm not taking my city back. Fine.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
I'll get you out of here. You
get out of here, buddy. Hey,
here.
get out of here. Hey.
Oh, I got to retreat.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Don't you hey buddy me, bro.
Oh, hey, buddy, whoever I want. Get out of here.
Oh, Zulu are here. You're in trouble now.
Oh, the big
my big brother.
Here,
my big brother's here.
Oh, yeah. You tattled.
Yeah.
You tattletale.
Yeah, you're in trouble. You're in trouble now. Big brother's gonna come and show you what's happening here. Like, even though, like, look at this, Zulu. This is so, like, ridiculous what you have to travel through to get to me. There's
I'm just glad there's that road.
Narrow corridor. Yeah, there's a road. If we didn't have our treaty with the Ottomans, though, like, that would be really annoying. And then, like, Cayuga or whatever, Caguana, that's not much better. Oh, what a terribly placed mountain set here. If we were Inca, if I was the Inca, it'd be a different story. We'd have,
you can have those mountain passes.
Yeah,
man.
Oh my goodness, things are just not looking good for our hero.
What do you mean? Stop saying hero. You can't call yourself a hero.
Well, we are obviously aware that you're not the hero of this story.
I'm the hero of the Congolese.
I hope Nystagmus, like, sweeps in and does something amazing. Even
he's
the
coming.
mountain,
He's coming.
The mountains between you and Nystagmus are kind of ridiculously placed too. Like, there's this very natural wall here.
Yeah, and I put like encampments and stuff on every single choke point.
Yeah, it's like I'm not getting in at all.
What map type did we choose?
Pangea.
Like, what size Pangea?
Small. 6 players.
Okay, that's enough for 6 players.
This felt like a good size.
No, yeah.
We met each other pretty early.
It worked. It worked.
Yeah.
Like, there's always a mountain range that screws one part out. Like, is all like, truthfully, you have your own little mountain range that was like between Cahokia and Hattusa. That's like a nice little defensive position there too. And then on the other side of that, totally open to both the Ottomans and and the Gull.
Yeah, I just wish I didn't start at the exact opposite end.
No, yeah, it would have been nice if and you started in like tundra.
I mean, I suppose I could have gone the other direction too and gone across the water, but I don't know.
Nah,
That just feels weird.
You would have hit Greece, and there's actually land available. If you came across the water, you would have been able to settle down on this side of the continent. I don't think I exert loyalty that far. I'm pretty far away from the heart, from the coast.
Like, I think our team, we probably could have expanded a bit faster, Niall. Like you have some territory, I have some territory that like I was 2 cities for a long time, and I think you were 2 and maybe 3 cities for a long time. But there is like some decent development cities there, like not great because there's no rivers, right? So you'd be going coastal, but no mountains or water sources. All of the mountains are like very concentrated in like 2 areas.
Here we go.
I mean, I think it just speaks to the mod that we chose because I was always doing the battle between like military population and settlers, and like for a long time I only had like 2 population in my capital, and then I kind of abandoned that and I tried to get Temple of Artemis to like get more food involved. But yeah, I couldn't figure out the right balance between expanding and just growing your city. So yeah, lots of unclaimed land on my side.
Well, the important thing is that Moy doesn't win, you know, and if we can do that, we'll have achieved a great victory today.
There's a lot of war all across my whole land. So, yeah, things are looking not great. Things are not looking great.
Said 5 more turns, but man. A few more turns, I think I could take another one of Moy's cities.
Can't keep pushing this?
Yeah, it's where does it stop?
He does have some forces approaching. This I do acknowledge. And oh, he's got bombards approaching too.
My goodness.
Yes, it's always a question, but when does it end? But what does it all mean, Basil? I think I was a little too apprehensive about the population loss from warriors early on.
The fact
Yeah,
that
it's
there's
like a
so many
non-issue for me
ways
now.
to get more food now with this war or with this mod.
Yeah.
Like I slotted in that military card that gives food. It's been in there the whole game. Both of them. Like right now they're making me 18 and a half food each throughout my whole empire. It's pretty good. It's pretty impressive. All right, the walls are here. Fire!
These walls are on fire. I'm definitely paying the price for my low technology, though. I'm still like 9 turns from gunpowder.
What is this trebuchet from a COD doing here, huh? What? What is this, Niall? What is this? Okay, yeah.
I said it might take a few more turns.
You can't take a city with a trebuchet.
Oh, I know.
Okay. All right, I gotta build walls here too, then, huh? Damn it.
So Moy, we might have to upgrade. Like, if I'm gonna keep this young, shaven face, we might have to upgrade our Zozo pick.
Oh, wow.
You know, like people are, who is this guy? Like, I look so different. I acknowledge that I look so different.
No,
without the beard.
this will never change. This barely shows your beard.
Never change. Never change. Okay. All right. All right.
So you're
well,
fine.
there you
You're
go.
good. We can add to. We gotta add to it.
Never add to it. Okay. Okay. Very good. Party hat me.
We have many
Clown
emote
nose
slots available.
Yeah, we do. We do chat. We have lots of emote slots available. You know what's great, Moy? I was in my one of my favorite bands, the Roxy Gun Project, and each time it was a hype train going on. Each time I used the ding 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 from the TheCivShow, and people were like, "Oh, what the hell is that's great? Where's that?" They were thinking like World of Warcraft or other level up. It was like, it's the TheCivShow. But I liked it. Made me appreciate like that crossover that Twitch offers. You know, when you get these emotes and that other people can be exposed to them. It's like, oh, that's neat. So yeah. Now, like Zozo doesn't subscribe to the TheCivShow, so it's a treat when somebody gifts him a subscription to the TheCivShow to be able to use those emotes.
I think if I understand it, when you gift subs to a community, it goes to the people who are in the chat currently and are not subbed, and then after that, it goes down the list of the first people that followed you.
Okay. Well, you know what,
so that would be why you keep getting a gifted sub.
I dare someone. I dare them to gift a sub to the TheCivShow like right now. I dare them. They're not going to do it. Don't worry, Moy. It's not going to happen. Nobody's going to do it. We don't get subscriptions anymore, Moy. We don't. It's not our way. And it's I think it's because we don't covet them. Once upon a time, maybe we coveted the subscriptions. They still come.
Mm-hmm.
They still come. We just don't covet. We don't like try to, bring you flowers anymore. That makes sense. We don't have chocolates for you, or we don't go on dates anymore. We don't try to make ourselves look pretty anymore. It's something that maybe we have to obviously address, that we do want people to subscribe, because it gives us resources, and those resources allow us to like do things, right? Get things done. And we're getting some stuff done in the background, aren't we, Moy? We are.
Oh yeah.
Working on some things,
Lots of things.
I think though it's also, we don't want to ask much of our community. Really, they've given so much already. Just the attention of showing up each week is gift enough, I suppose. But it's like I said, like, here comes the Zulu, by the way. I think it's too late, Zulu, though, because Moy's all like, I'm going to take your city and I'm going to keep it. And, yeah. But,
Yeah.
Moy, like, what do you think? What do you think we could do? What do you think we could do if we like wanted to get back into the? Let's try to get hype trains again. Let's try to. What do you think we could do? And Nystagmus, this is to you too. And Nile Cobra, go ahead, comment on it. What do you think? How would we go about that?
We would. You would strategically, like business wise.
Anywise.
Subathon.
Subathon? Oh, a subathon.
So basically, every X amount of subs, something happens. Whether that's usually the way people go about it is they extend the length of the stream. But we can make it a little bit more interesting and say every 5 subs, we have to do something in the game or something spawns in the game. I downloaded, and I haven't used it yet, so I want to test it in single player and in multiplayer, a map cheat editor. So technically, I think it can pull. Like it's not enabled now, but I can pull it up in theory and have it so that it spawns a gift package essentially. So if you give 5 subs, you can say Zoe gets Niter next to his capital, and boom, Niter next to your capital.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of interesting. Wow. I like that idea. It's an idea.
It is
Okay.
an idea.
I say that not that it's a bad idea, it's that like it's an idea. We don't have any ideas. I like that. Interesting. Okay. That would be cool if people could give subs and like it had like if we could pull that off. That sounds fun. I like
Bo's
anything.
doing, by the way,
what's Bo's doing? What's Bo's doing?
Every time he says comet, a comet appears in his game, and I'm like, how does that work?
What?
Yeah,
that's like high tech.
That's crazy, eh? Yeah, no. I think it's on Tuesday. He's doing it.
Comet Tuesdays. Okay. All right. Like that's like command of the elements. I don't know if we have that level of control. Can we do that, Moy? Can we have comments?
I don't know. I'd have to ask him because I don't know how to do that.
Like even just we have our points, right? We could revamp our points.
No, okay. What I mean, but I don't know how to do that is I don't know how to do that in the game. Like I don't know how to spawn a comet. That's the part I'm confused at.
Niall, do you know how to spawn a comet?
Nope.
Nystagmus, do you know how to spawn a comet?
I think you know the answer to that question already.
All right, Cobra, do you know how to spawn a comet in the game?
The only way I know how to spawn a comet is if I'm in the game. That's how I know how to spawn a comet. That's my way of spawning the comet.
Yeah, I'm out of ideas. No, he doesn't either. I don't know how to do it. I'm not sure. There should be a way to do it. What's White Nerdy saying? Comets, barbs, and several other things will appear if he says it out loud. White Nerdy, not only that, I think if we did this, and now, Moy, by the way, this was a trap. I was looking for like earworms to infect me to be like, all right, we're going to do this. Something like that. It's like a wheel spins. And whatever the wheel result is happens.
Yeah, okay. Every sub is a wheel spin and then an event happens. Boom. I like that a lot.
Boom.
Okay.
So we have to figure out a way.
Amazing. Okay.
We gotta figure out a way to make this happen. We're gonna have to put all of our otters and our white nerdies and the rest of them at work. We're gonna figure out a way to create a wheel of pain that people can play with. And we'll base it on
pain. Interesting.
Subscriptions. And it'll be a new way to like have fun with like, well, when you subscribe, me and Moy, and if Nystagmus is here, we're gonna suffer. And anyone else on the show, Niall, yeah, he's gonna suffer. Cobra, oh, such a suffering. Such a suffering. Silver Fox, yeah, that's a double suffering, okay? Suffering on the canoe. Suffering, I'm trying to do that's a paddling. Oh, you better believe that's a paddling.
Spin the wheel, mate. Just spin the wheel, mate. I'll get Sarge to send me the sound.
Oh!
Spin the wheel, mate.
Literally, we'll have it like when we're spinning the wheel, it's a sound clip of Sarge saying, spin the wheel, mate.
I think that's what he has on his stream.
Oh, we don't want to copy that.
Yeah.
But what we might be able to do, Moy, is say there were 8 options on the wheel. We could go to our Civ givers and have it like just give us a sound clip of you like when the spin arrives at that, the sound clip just automatically triggers, and it's like, you know, Sassy says this one and says this one and says this one, not Sassy, but like different.
Somebody, yeah,
this time here, and it's automatic. Mm-hmm. That'd be cool. Like
that would be cool.
Gotta give it to Sarge, okay? Like Sarge is, you spend your points, you do whatever. He's got all sorts of fun stuff, and he like does Civ 2 stuff. He has got like, you can send me more soldiers, Your Highness. Like that's awesome. All right,
advisors,
advisors. Yeah, I think a wheel of pain, Moy. That'd be cool. Let's look at that. Let's look at that idea. Let's see if we can bring about a wheel of pain.
I'll test the map editor. first.
Like it'd be a mod, right? It's like the TheCivShow mod. We'd have the TheCivShow mod.
Oh, the TheCivShow mod. That's funny.
You know, because then other people are like, hey guys, you want to do the TheCivShow mod? Go for it. Here you go. You can do the TheCivShow mod.
Let's do that for Civ 7. Let's do that for Civ 7.
Civ 7, that's too far away. I'm looking for
but if we invest the time into it now, how long is it going to be relevant? That's my worry. So if we just wait until Civ 7 and then do it for Civ 7, then the longevity is better.
Sure, but like, what can we do for the show, like within the next few months?
Yeah, I get it.
For fun.
I still like the wheel. The wheel's
I think the wheel is very achievable. It doesn't have to be obviously that Comet's fall. Okay, it doesn't have to be Comet's fall, but there are other things that could be on the wheel. Like we could have a simple wheel that's stuff like, force the wheel to spin, and things on that is like, Moy declares war on Zoe. That could be an option on the wheel to force people to spin that, or Moy has to give Zoe 100 gold, something like that.
Zoe has to give Moy one city. Yeah.
Oh my god. I would hate that's gotta be a sliver, dude. That's gotta be but that's a great idea. And again, it's a percentage. No, wow. Again, like there could be a couple of these 1%ers, you'd have a couple of 1%. I was thinking like a simple like 10 options. Obviously you can't have a 1 in 10 chance of deleting your entire military, or a 1 in 10 chance of Zoe give a city to Moy. No. Unless it was the wheel on a wheel Moy. If it was like, if it goes to this is a Moy wheel. So if it's like there's a 1 in 10 chance there's a Moy wheel, and the Moy wheel is like a second wheel that spins, and all of the options on there are terrible for everybody that's not Moy.
It's like, how in Mario Party you have like the Bowser wheel and you have like stuff like that. Like that's what we could do, right?
I love the wheel. I love the wheel. I think that's something that we could definitely implement.
Dude, it can have a whole theme song and everything, like the Wheel of Pain, like heavy metal plays.
Oh my gracious.
Comes on, flames start coming from the screen.
Yes. Wow. We could go even to like some of our musical contacts and be like, would you do this for us? Would you? Well, and we could
have there's libraries of copyright free music that we can use, man.
Moy, there was a comment that our streams lack music. Should we look into maybe getting some music?
I don't know. I can easily do it. I can easily do it right now. But sometimes like right now for me, nothing's playing. Because it's taking a long time. Nothing plays. Vote for Moy, obviously. Vote for Moy.
Yeah, we vote for Moy. That's what we're gonna do.
Oh my god, Shaka has 314 diplomatic favor. How in the world?
Because he's suzerain.
Oh, I'm screwed, guy. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, I know what's coming.
Well, what we'll do, Moy, soon? I think we'll get a focus group together too. We'll ask some questions. I think the community has some good ideas. But I think right now, the takeaway I have from our conversation is some kind of wheel of chaos would just make the game better in every capacity. Especially if there was a way to roll it with channeled points. I guess we could have, if the wheel itself was our form of chaos, and the way that you make us roll it, there could be channel points that you use, or there could be a payment method that you use like, or even like when a hype train comes up, we'll spin this wheel, and it's for fun. It's mostly for fun, but also it's just like really applicable horrible things to watch TheCivShow hosts have to endure.
Play tomorrow. No.
I think our it's not like seriously, it's not terrible. Although I like our card draw, especially like I do want to design cards for each of us, and then have like guest cards instead of like I always do
like
this,
trading
like,
cards.
draw on them. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God, Razing Zozo and Razing Zozo. That's it. Moral victory. That's it. That's the game, guys. Moral victory. Now I have to ask Niall, how like what do you think to retake a city? Do you need like 2 more turns, 3 more turns, or is it something that you don't think is doable?
Yeah, I don't think it's doable at this point.
I respect your honesty. I think, guys, it's 12:08. We put up a really good front here. I think we should do our closing thoughts and do our closing math and conclude this week. And I love that as I'm saying this, this is part of the ploy, obviously, is I want the Zula to come in and hurt Moy. Now, I have a guesstimation. I do believe that now Moy and Cobra are going to win, but Nystagmus' sheer population may end up ruining
20 population. Excuse me.
may well end up.
I have high
ruining
population
everything.
cities. My average population is pretty good.
Okay. All right. Either way, I'm going to put a motion forward to the TheCivShow Council, which is everyone present, that at the end of this turn, we conclude the game, discover who the victor is, and have final remarks. Do I have a second?
Yeah, I'll second that. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm going to take this city.
I'll even say I'll give you the 10 points for this, but you don't get the population because I don't think you can keep it, but I think you can raise it.
Yeah, that was my plan.
I'll give you these 10 points. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Very good.
Because if you look at my army around it, right?
Yeah, no, I'm fully aware. That thing is dead. That thing is so dead.
So
oh my God.
Let's take a moment right now. Each team add up your total population, and then add up the number of city-states that you have conquered and the number of opposing cities that you have conquered. Take a moment to do that, and we will tally some numbers.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yep, sounds good. I'll do that right now. I'm not going to count that city, Nystagmus, so...
Okay, we'll do it both, I guess, but let's see. All right. Let's double check.
Niall, I see 61. Niall, questionable points for the cities raised. If you raised a city, you get 10 points. If you kept the city, you get 10 points plus the city's population.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's 5 points per city-state, and it's 10 points per another player's city.
Okay.
Of Nystagmus innovations. Another triumph in Nystagmus. Moy, just keep trying, all right, buddy? Moy, do you have a population total for me?
I have a population total, yeah.
Moy,
just population?
Just population right now, yeah.
Just mine or mine and Cobra's?
Just yours, please.
80 population.
By the great hand. And then, Moy, could you add for me your bonuses from captured cities?
I have 2 captured cities, and I have 1 captured city-state for a 25 bonus score for capturing cities.
I see that Cobra has 0 city-states and a total of 26 population. Very good, Cobra. You please me because you are 2 points below me, which means that I'm not last place, and that's the best place to be, is not last place. Okay,
Oh,
so Nystagmus. Can
So
you
yeah,
first, Nystagmus, give me one for your treacherous ally, Silver Fox?
So Silver Fox population 23.
Okay, he doesn't really super duper count. Nystagmus population,
60.
not bad. Population, all right. Conquered cities,
1 conquered city.
computer or
Oh,
AI?
it's 10. Like it's Moy's city here. Like I'm gonna take it like in.
yeah. The one that's about to
All
fall.
right.
But
Yeah,
I
it's
have like
like-
medieval and Renaissance walls on the other cities that you can only go to. I don't know if you can take those ones, but I definitely think you can take this one.
Yeah, I have like more bombards on the way, but
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
if
have
you have
reinforcements
Renaissance
too,
walls.
right? Yeah.
All right. I've got some good news and some bad news. Okay. So the good news is that myself and Niall get to open with closing remarks for this game. That's the good news. The bad news, well, game genies tend to win the game. So Niall, let me give my closing remarks, and then I want to hear yours, or we want to hear yours. So obviously the map was not ideal, but I ended up getting just destroyed by barbarians. And unfortunately, there is no sympathy for being destroyed by barbarians. You either remember to put the fog lights in or you don't. And I clearly did not put the fog lights in, and I feared too much the population withdrawal. Now, I did realize something about this mod that I, decided that I would not reveal until now, but I'm pretty sure you all knew this too, and just nobody said anything. There is a governor, and his name is Magnus. And Magnus says that he will not allow any population to decrease if you build a unit in his city, and he honored that in this.
It does say settlers, but okay.
Yeah, it does say settlers. It does.
But I guess that's how the mechanic works, huh?
Yeah, that's the.
Okay.
Well, Moy, you know better than anybody. It's based on code, so it's what are they basing it on? They're saying,
I didn't know that because I
they're
didn't.
going to make that.
I didn't even
know that
choose
either.
Magnus, to be honest. I thought
well,
he would not be
that's-
helpful in this case. That's why.
I always experiment. I like to experiment. I think experimentation is important. So that's why, from the perspective of experimentation, our team won because we did that. But otherwise, well fought, Niall, and hopefully next time we're side by side, and Moy is less treacherous. Niall, closing thoughts.
When your plan doesn't work out, it's easy to blame other things, but this is absolutely 100% Moy's fault for taking Statue of Zeus. That threw off my entire game. And then that one friendship that just really just
That was on
Oh,
me.
so it wasn't just
prevented
me. Oh, it's
That was
also
on
Zoe's fault. Oh, interesting.
Oh, well, no.
Yeah, no, keep going, please.
It is my fault, but man, that would have made a huge difference. Those two things just...
I should have told you. I should have made it more obvious, because you could have been a lot more subtle there, to the point where you could have made an open border treaty with the Ottomans and made it look like you were coming to help me, and that Moy needed to worry about you coming at him. So clearly, as always is the case, allies are going to go on your iron. That's should be a Civ show quote. Stay off my iron. You got to communicate. You got to talk. We I should have been talking to you. You should have been talking to me. We could have worked that out a lot more, because when when you messaged me, when is the treaty going to end between me and... I was like, shit, this is like 7 turns. And then I looked, and I was like, oh my god, you're all on his border. Nystagmus was alerted to what you were doing. And of course, as Gaul, very, very easy to respond with a boundary. Not to mention the fact that, you know, their opidums are super cheap, but their opidums also do a culture bomb, right? And that did not help us at all. So I apologize for that, my friend.
But do you know what my favorite part about all of this really was? Is that you told me it was 7 turns away. And then about 2 turns later, I just lost count entirely. And then I was at his borders thinking like, oh yeah, next turn. And then another turn goes by. Oh yeah, next turn.
He had so much
turn
time.
goes by, and it's like, oh, this encampment.
So much time to prepare, and he did. And then, like, we saw it. He decimated. All of it destroyed.
Like, good job, Nystagmus. I screwed that up, but you took advantage just as you should have, and you played that very well. Good job.
Thanks.
All right.
Actually, we were both not nailed on that because I was actually I was because I was talking. You guys were all talking in cryptic code like you always do when you're about to declare war on me, which always happens. I was actually like waiting for you to finish your moves and then declare war on you so I can attack all your units first. I was actually trying to do that. And then that's when I realized that the friendship stopped me from being able to do that.
I don't know. I like that teams is exactly for that. That like one team member will offer friendship, and we're both honor bound by it. Nystagmus, representing yourself and Silver, give us your closing thoughts.
So I honestly I think I played pretty good, right? This time around. I will just make a couple little thoughts. Like one, I do think, right? Because my defensive boundary with Moy is top notch, right? Like I really
this is pretty impressive, folks. Look at this. Like look at where he's got his districts and his. It's pretty impressive.
It's pretty crazy. I will agree.
Right. So the thing that nailed me a little bit was after Nile attacked me, I actually just counterattacked and was going down. He settled a city there, right? And these are cities I can take, right? Like nobody listens and make great plans, whatever. And Preslav, like my goal actually was when I did that to actually take all 3 of those cities, right? And I think I would have done it in quick succession. But then they like made peace with my ally, who's a computer, who's stupid. And it happened, so I couldn't attack them anymore.
Yeah,
and then
that's cheating, in my opinion. That is cheating.
Listen. Okay, it's not cheating. All right, it's gonna happen. You always have to make sure you have a good computer and internet and all that stuff. And if you suddenly evacuate the game, well, I got to deal with this computer that they're gonna declare war on me. Well, why can't I make peace with them? I'm just saying.
So our overall plan, like I'll tell you what, like, you know, Silver Fox and I were chatting back and forth, right, on the game chat, is that he was actually just going to expand out west, and we're going to use this choke point where Preslav was, and to stop the Zulu, right? And when he, you know, had to leave the game, then after the Zulu was coming, and I saw it like coming from a mile away, by the way, so like you guys didn't have the jump on me or anything like that. Like I knew exactly what was going to happen.
We had such a jump on him; it was so perfect.
As soon as you were moving towards Preslav, like you guys said that he's taking out Preslav, and then I hovered a thing over one of his units, and it said it was levied from Preslav.
Damn! Oh, we got caught in a lie.
So I was like, yeah, that's not happening. So, like I said, like that time around when I counterattacked, I had bombards coming, and I was basically just going to come and steamroll these cities here. And I think I could have done it, to be honest, but we'll never know, because, you know, he could have defended it, and I wouldn't have been able to take all the cities. Preslav's actually in a really defensible position here. It's kind of annoying. Only one. I would have to actually like literally build a navy, bring it over, and take Preslav probably.
And like that whole situation, that was my fault. That was I should not have offered you friendship. I wasn't certain. Myself, my ally, me and I were not talking as much as we should. But you can understand we're so far apart. You know, the communication's hard. We gotta send horses back and forth. There's no internet or anything like that. If we had if I had not made that friendship with you, I think obviously very, very different situation. He would have suddenly rapidly approached. You wouldn't have the time to build the defenses. And I think he would have overtaken some of your cities, and your capital's like right there.
No, it's well defended. I have like both my defensive structures there, and
like now,
no,
but like
the one he was talking about was the one near Divodorum.
Yeah,
that's
I
the
know.
one I've completed. This
At
other
the
one here I've had
time,
for a
though, like
while.
when he had first suggested attacking, like I didn't realize how defenseless you seemed.
No, like I said, like all I did was build crossbowmen. That's actually what hurt him a lot. Like the crossbowmen were really like they're the hard counter to the MP.
Any ranged is a hard counter to melee on defense.
All right, yeah, apparently. Well,
But
done.
Whatever. We'll never know, but like,
well done.
I think Silver Fox leaving also made it kind of like a cheap shot to go after him directly. So I was going to come after you, Nystagmus. I think I just had a little bit too much confidence there too. But
yeah,
had I just taken out Suleiman, it would have been.
It's a teeny bit of a cheap shot to go after the one guy who doesn't have an ally that can help him. Like,
well, like
he's got nowhere else to go. He's got nowhere else to go.
So honestly, where I got thrown off is I thought that Niall was suggesting that we should ally, and I think he literally said, "Let's ally." That's why I friendshipped him. So Niall, you threw me off. In that we should friendship with you, ally with you, to take on Moy.
Nystagmus turned me down. He said no.
I didn't say no.
He might have accepted my proposal.
I haven't.
So, well, that was a miscommunication on our part. So that's why I offered him friendship, and that's where that came from, right? Because you asked me, well, like let's team up with him. So Moy, we were gonna team up against you and Cobra. Wow. We were gonna team up against you. And it didn't happen. And I think, obviously a very, very different game.
So now's exactly to me in the chat where ally with us or your ally is gone? Question mark. I don't know how to respond to that.
Yeah.
So I said, LOL, he's gone anyway. My plan is to now go with the flow. And then that was the end of the conversation. So I don't know.
Yeah, so there is a mistake there. Obviously, if we were going to attack anybody, it would be Ottoman, reclaim that, and not a thinking human that can resist us. Either way, that's not what happened. Great folly. We went into a situation, into a country that we thought there'd be no resistance, and I guess there was. Go figure. Cobra and Moy, I want your closing thoughts. Cobra, you can type yours out, and then Moy will read them out. But you can totally, Cobra, I suggest give us a little paragraph about your thoughts and feelings this game, and Moy will translate them. But right now, Moy's going to give his the worst part of the TheCivShow is when Moy gives his victory speech. Go ahead, Moy.
I'm just gonna.
Oh my god! Oh god!
Sizzle.
Oh god! Just dying. Yeah.
No, I mean I'm happy I got the Congo because this is kind of what I wanted to do even in the Civ Give 1. I didn't want to go to war. I want to build my Mbanzas and build a massive population. That's what I did. So, Zoe, you can't see the cities that I have good population in, and I think that's why you think like Nystagmus has a crazy population. But if you look at my first 5 cities, this little pentagon, all of them have more than 12. It's 5 cities and more than 12, whereas he has 1, 2, 3 cities more than 10. So
that's a nice start, though. Oh, you both have nice starts.
I guess compared to you, yeah. But I mean, I had to, in order for this to actually be nicely, I had to take Muscat. Otherwise, my empire would have been pretty sporadic. But taking Muscat really like united everything together. Now I can go up and down this left side here, no problem, and I can move my units within my territory very easily. I had a lot of fun with Congo. Their Mbanzas, as soon as I unlocked them, built it in every single city. I have crazy housing in every single one of my cities now because of it, and that allowed these cities to grow. Since there's like all these food mods in these policy cards, it made it really, really easy for these houses to be filled with this growth of 18.3 in both of these cards.
Wow.
is really, really, really good. 25% growth in cities. So
Wow.
I just had these in. I had these in all game, and I was able to take advantage of that.
Wow. Like nowhere near. Oh my goodness. Mine like +5, +6.
Wow. I had them slotted in when they were a +2. Because like I'm like, okay, at least it's better. And that's fine. Like I'm not gonna put anything else in here. So I figured why not? And that's it. Cobra. What do you got? Let me see.
Can you do Cobras?
The game was good, but never played this mod before. None of us have, I think. Which really threw me off a bit, so I figured I would sit back and watch. Moyo kick America butt. I am going to play some single player games with this mod so I can get better at it. My problem was the barbs. They slaughtered me too. Yeah, he had a really hard problem with barbs. He had them from the north. I think a scout saw his city as well and went back, and just an onslaught of barbs came into Sparta. And I noticed he wasn't building his hoplites. I think maybe he didn't get them yet, and so like it was too late where his city were collapsing within itself before he can get his hoplites out. So I told him, like, you got to build some hoplites. But then he did. Then I brought over some spearmen as well, and we kind of took over those barbs together, and I made sure he got the kills so we can get his culture from his kills. And then I was hoping he would establish himself. So now he has some campuses out. He has some crazy ley lines, and I was like, dude, like, look at all these ley lines, and I labeled them for him. He has 4 within his capital almost. I'm like, man, you gotta think about taking Hermetic Order. And he didn't take it though. He took Void Singers, but I took Hermetic Order, and they were fantastic this game. They were so good. If I got this next promotion for the Industrial Era, I have so many great people. If I were to go through the list, I would be making so much money, so much production, so much science from these ley lines. I was so looking forward to it, but oh well. Those are my closing thoughts.
And as a sort of just a reframe on that, like, I think the mod itself has a lot of promise, and I think it's something that we should pass it on, the idea, to Inquisitive Otter. I think this is cool, the idea of the losing population. I could even see something like, as the eras progress, maybe once you reach, like, from the Renaissance to a certain point, and then from the Atomic to a certain point, like, it's more population. That it's like, it goes to 2 and then it goes to 3. I really like that idea, though, of losing population. It made you really think about what units you're going to build. And, like, honestly, it was a bad move. Like, you unfortunately can't. You can't have that you don't build units, right? Like I got so losing that one turn, not having work ethic, that affected my entire game. I took Desert Aurora as America. I took Desert Aurora, and that was just because of my physical location. I started near a lot of desert. It was then, boom, not getting at work ethic. And it was all because I couldn't get that in there. So, like, you have to take into consideration. I think Otter could take this, and I bet we could ask him to be like, could you tweak this, tweak that? I'd like to try this again. I'd like to try the population loss for building a warrior. I thought that was really neat. Or even if it was like, if you later on when you can build academies, if it's a level 2 or level 3, maybe you lose more population. And then, Nystagmus, as always, always an innovative perspective when it comes to utilizing population as a form to keep score. So very, very well done. Just all in all, like, really fun. And guys, community, like, we literally threw this at you, like, I don't know, yesterday. I think we might have said, hey, who's interested? And we had 4 players jump on, so thank you so much for jumping on, joining in. Nile Cobra, I love that your computers withstood the TheCivShow's rhetoric and survived to the end. Silver Fox, I know it's only half your fault because you had some internet troubles, but, obviously, you're now going to load and get a better computer. And it's amazing that that's what TheCivShow does. Not TheCivShow, Civilization. Civilization makes people get better computers. I'm gonna stand by that claim that Civilization. My first computer, Moy, was could it run Civilization? And then this computer, we specifically designed this computer to be able to run Civilization. So fantastic, guys. We gotta go. It's 12:30. We've gone a whole hour. It's so late. It's so late. We all had so much fun though tonight. Niall, thank you so much for joining us. Cobra, thank you so much for joining us. Silver Fox, thank you so much for joining us. And guys, guess what? Nystagmus is going to be back in 2 weeks. Nystagmus?
Yeah.
All right, so don't worry. And then, you know, we always got to deal with Moy. He's always going to come back. There's no getting rid of him, Moy. Yeah. You don't get rid of him, Moy. There's all sorts of powders. They don't work.
Either way, said we're not allowed to take him on vacation days for the rest of the year.
That's it. The rest of the year. That's it. No more vacation days.
Phil is such a hard ass, man.
You took one. You took one, and then the rest of us have to suffer. Yeah, no, we don't. I had like 12 due, all gone, taken away.
Dude, blame Phil. He's the one that put the policies out here.
Well, Phil, we're coming for you, Phil. So that's it for this week, everybody. Next week, whose turn is it, Moy?
Oh my god. Do you want it?
I'll take it.
Okay.
Take it. I'm gonna take it. I'll take it. All right. Next week's my turn, so we're gonna do that. Moy, we're gonna raid somebody. We're gonna raid somebody. So say goodnight.
I see newly playing Civ. I believe his name is Raged Can. Is that cool? 75 followers.
75 followers is 50% more than Razing Zozo has. So yeah, Cobra, thank you so much, Cobra. Get your microphone fixed so that we can literally everybody. Make sure you get your microphone fixed to be on the Civ show. All right, if you're dude, get your microphone fixed. All right, sounds good, Moy. Let's raid away, and we'll see everybody else next Monday on the Civ show. Thank you, Nystagmus.
My pleasure.
Even white and nerdy.